Okay. I think I'm just about ready to go. If my microphone is on, yes it is. So yeah, Pokemon Emerald. How are you folks doing today? It's a very, very cold morning today. I love it, personally. There's a snowstorm outside, which means that even though I love walking out in the snow, I'm not gonna go out for a walk. I already had to go to work, and yeah, fuck that. So, yeah. It's really cold. So I got myself a hot bath. I got myself some hot chocolate with the coffee. And I got Pokemon. Now, at the end of last stream, I think I agreed on a new rule for myself. Namely, that I wanted to get 1 egg per region. And I think that's a reasonable thing to do. So, and that's why some people might notice I'm back in the Kanto region for like a few minutes. Namely, just because I made an egg for a Mr. Mime. Because Mr. Mime is a Gen 1 Pokemon, and I thought to myself, there's no way to obtain this except via trade. So I ended up using that trade to make a egg. I'm Mr. Mime Egg. A very, very cursed man. Hello, Ansley, by the way. Still live as a dojo now. But, yes, let me turn off the music. As great as it is to listen to Pokemon Emerald remixes, I left off here. And I'm one step away from that egg hatching. I've already transferred the Pokemon to the next game. But I figured I might as well do this at least on stream. You know, Monsieur Pickaxe. Since, like I said, I think I want to have 1 egg per region. And there was no way to get to Mr. Mime otherwise. Now, there is another thing that I need to do. Namely, I need to go to... No, Mime Jr., it's not in this gen. It's not until, the Sinnoh games. So yeah, I made a Mr. Mime egg. Mainly because I could actually do very quickly, cheap and dirty, I could get some egg moves on him. Not very good egg moves, but, you know, I could do that in like 30 minutes. Would you skip to Emerald? Because I'm not gonna jump to Hard Gold and Soul Silver and then go back to Emerald. That would be a huge pain in the ass. And yeah, there's one more thing I need to do. Which is, I have 2 tiny mushrooms. I had to go and find one. How many deads yet? Actually, about like 11. But yes. Omega Ruby. I'm gonna play those too, but Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire / Omega Ruby and Sapphire have different things. Now, the reason why I wanted this Mr. Mime to have Barrier is because, like, I never see Barrier anymore. Yeah, it's a very, very convoluted order that I'm going to go into, Captain QC. But yes, I did do this off screen. Like, very cheap, very quick and dirty. I got Future Sight, I've got Barrier. What's the order? I'm starting with Fire Red and Leaf Green, which I finished already. And then I go to Pokemon Emerald. And then I go to Hard Gold and Soul Silver. That way it's like Gen 1, Gen 3, Gen 2, and then Gen 4. And then it's gonna be in actual order. It's just that if I wanted to legitimately, like, send stuff over, that's how I would do it. So yes, let me just save that over now. I've already transferred this Mr. Mime to Pokemon Emerald. I just wanted to show it on stream what it's like now. So let me close the game. And I'm gonna boot up Pokemon Emerald, and we'll be back to where I left off. 151 hours. I left the game on overnight. That's the reason why it's such a big number. It didn't play for that long. Okay, let me reopen Pokemon Emerald. So you can see the moveset of that Mr. Mime down there. I didn't do stat breeding or anything like that. Its stats are like not fantastic or anything. Like they're not great. I felt like it would have been cheap to actually go out of my way to do stat breeding. So I didn't. But, yes, there he is. He is already in my Pokemon Emerald thing. I don't know if I fixed up the clock thing. I have the game set up, so, like, the clock should work in-game. I've not tested it. But, yes, let me change the game size real quick. There we go. And I need to restart my script as well, so that it shows my Pokemon live. Pokelink for Gen 3. There we go. So yeah, the number of hours is not very indicative of how long I've been playing the game. So let me see, if I move the order of my Pokemon right now. Emerald looks like a downgrade from Fire Red, do you think so? I didn't think of it as really... Yeah, okay, the script is working, cool. I didn't think of it as being a downgrade, personally. But, yes, I guess Fire Red was made with, quote-unquote, more vibrant graphics, actually. I was gonna say, like, better graphics, but no, that's not accurate. They're just a lot more vibrant in Pokemon Fire Red. Let me just check to make sure that Mr. Mime is indeed in there. And he should have been reset to... I did fix all my Pokemon were, like, level 0 before. Yeah, I fixed that. They're all now properly level 1. And yeah, there's that Mr. Mime. I have not given him a name, which I might at some point. You know, it still has the same stats and everything, so it's, that's the egg that I got in the Kanto region. I would not count the, I will evolve Porygon eventually. But, not now, because I don't plan on using him yet. If I can help it, I would like to use newer Pokemon, or Pokemon I have not used, preferably. Which is why I'm kind of wandering around with a motley crew of baby Pokemon. For multiple reasons. The main reason is, like, they evolve via friendship, if I recall correctly, so... I would like their friendship to be raised. The baby squad. Hello, Manectric. You know, actually, this is the game that has a Manectric, so I need to be on the lookout for that. Ah, that's very bitter. Hold on. Very chocolatey, but very bitter. But, yes, it would be time for that. I'm definitely thinking about getting one. I did put down some notes about where Pokemon spawn and what is available on each route, and it, yeah, I could see why IGN in their review of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was like, too much water. Because, let me go take a look real quick. There's like 15 routes with nothing but Wailmer and Wingull. let me take a look, actually. How many? Route 105, Route 106, Route 107, 108, 109, and then there's none like that again for a bit. Then Route 122, and then Route 24, except Route 24 has an underwater area. Then Route 26 and Route 25. And then Route 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134. There's a lot. There's a lot of routes that are just, like, only water Pokemon. Where you get, like, Wailmer, Wingull, Sharpedo, and Magikarps. And that's it. Way more routes than I wouldn't know what to make with. But yes, there is actually one member from the previous gen that's still in the party, and that's Odysseus, because I needed a grass type. Hence why electric types rule in this. I can see why. I can see why. That Elekid better fucking live, because holy crap. But yes, I did make a list of, how are you doing, Crowley, by the way? I did make a list of all the routes, as well as the Pokemons that I consider to be of interest in my notes. No Bellsprout left. I'll get a Bellsprout. I have not gotten a Bellsprout in the previous game. I'll get one in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There's literally a place called the Bellsprout Tower that has only has Bellsprouts and Ghastlies. And yeah, Pikachu actually died. Right at the end, I choked. At the end, I choked. I tried to do double team strats, and it did not work out. He died. And I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken because Pikachu's fucking solid throughout the entire series. Heartbroken, truly. But yes, they are preserved at the level in which they died. Whoa, what the hell's this animation for Pidgeotto? Pidgeot. This is forward frontlet. You're glad Pikachu died? I'm not. I'm gonna have to wait until they start doing the thing where they do like Pikachu clones. Doing okay-ish. That sucks to hear, but that's better than doing bad. It means it's very likely to only go up from there. And that Gengar also died. I choked at the last second so fucking hard. I lost Autumn, I lost Pikachu, and I lost Bongo Bongo at the end of Fire Red. I've also got a box dedicated to something I wanted to do. Can you show us their animation? Yeah, sure. For like all of them? All of the dead Pokemon? So I can stare. Hello, Nina, by the way. That Gengar was 100% my fault. I did not realize that Ghost doesn't resist Psychic. I thought that it was at least a slight resistance because Ghost is super effective against Psychic, but it was not. It was not. Probably better to catch many Electrikes in this. I'm only getting one, and if that Electrike dies, I'm fucked. But yes, let's take a look at all the dead every time I start a new game. I'll avoid getting duplicates, but I might make an exception for Arcanine and Vulpix because they are in Pokemon Colosseum and Art Gold. Another thing that I did on my own time is I ended up, like, all the Pokemon that did survive the ordeal that is the Kanto region, I ended up changing what their Pokeball was. As a little prestige reward for when they turn back into level 1. Kind of like when you hit prestige class in Call of Duty. That was my logic behind it, so I gave them, like, some special Pokeball. Because I'm a very vain man who cares about appearances. Except for that Mr. Mime, because that Mr. Mime, like, was barely alive. My third most watched in 2022? Really? You could do so much better, I'm so sorry. But yes, like, for example, the Bulbasaur is in a Safari Ball now. Which I think is really cute. Because it's green and brown. And it's grass and poison. Yeah, I still have the Rat HM Slave. Which is, like... At first, I didn't think at first, I wanted to get myself, like, proper an HM Slave that did not count. But then I thought to myself, if I can make HM Friend, sorry. If I can make, like, a live Pokemon carry the HMs, I will. Second, you guys could do so much better. But yes, I never stopped talking, so you know what? If I can be background noise, that is my main goal. Because I never stopped talking. But yes, despite having all of these Pokemon still available, I will prioritize using new ones, or ones that I have never used before. No Bidoof this gen. Bidoof will be the new HM Friend in the future. Bidoof and Pelipper are perfect. Chopped Saint Riot? That's... woof. That sounds unlikely. But yes, let me go take a look at my list. I skipped a route or two. I skipped Route 103, if I recall correctly. Yes, I did. Lurking while making Christmas presents. Right, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I forgot about that. I like Bibarel. Bibarel I used to like a lot, but then, like, something even better came out. Okay, I'm going to test this. I don't know if these would actually respawn, but I'm going to test this. I should have probably tested this, like, yesterday, before I turned off the game, then came back. I don't know if my clock, like, issues have been fixed, but I'll test it. Okay, this is Route 103, right? Yes, it is. I did not catch anything here. My options for Route 103 are Wurmpool, Zigzagoon, and Poochyena. And Whalmer, if I get the fishing rod. and Sharpedo. Sharpedo is found in the GameCube game, so I'm not exactly in any hurry to get it. Zigzagoon probably has to be it. Yours is in Unaware and unexpectedly wasted Flint's double team Driftlib. That's oof. But yeah, no, like the normal types could get a little bit scary. I used to love Bibarel, but then Sword and Shield somehow managed to do the impossible. They made me like another goofy, fat, normal type. They made me love Squavit Ingredient. I didn't think it could happen twice. It only happened with Bidoof and Bibarel because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, giving them like character development and stuff like that. And then I'm like, okay, fine, I guess he does look nice. But Squavit and Ingredient, I'm just like, oh, this design is great. I love him. He's so chunky and cute. But yes, sorry, I'm at route number 3. I'll be getting a Zigzagoon here. I've gotten a Rolls at route 102, and I've gotten a Wurmple at route 101. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy, I love them. They're also really good for, like, stockpile strats. Because they're so tanky. Okay, we're not looking for Pushienas. But yes, I do have a rule of no duplicate, but I will make some exceptions for Pokemon that show up in Pokemon Coliseum and XD, where I'll kind of just compare their stats, and then decide, okay, do I want to keep this one, or do I want to keep my old one? Of course, I'm not going to have 2 of them, but, like, that's the only time I'll make an exception. Wait, do I have any Pokeballs? Actually, I probably still have a... Nest Ball, don't I? If I can find it. No, I got the Ultra Ball. Let's use a Master Ball and the Zigzag... No. Let's use a Pokeball. Yeah, I've already got a name in mind for this one. Actually, that's a girl. Maybe not. I was gonna call him Gerp, which is like the little mascot of somebody I know, which is a Zigzagoon. Nah, maybe I could just keep looking until I find a male one. The Gerpa. No. Yeah, this is why I don't do, this is why I don't Nuzlocke. Because then it's like, oh, but what if it has a shitty ability? What if it's the wrong gender? And then it's like... I prefer to just keep looking until I find one that I like. Yeah, I should have paid closer attention. I'm not quite awake yet. There we go. Now we name this one Gerp. I love the name Gerp. It's a great name. Plus it helps me because then I don't have to come up with a name myself. Okay, let me write that down. Route 103. Zigzagoon. I don't think you get a Zigzagoon in Pokemon Coliseum or XD, so it's not like I'm wasting a route or anything like that. I was looking at the list of all the Pokemon that are available in the region, and I'm quite excited, actually. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Magnetic and Electric are available in this gen in multiple locations, right? Yes, yes. There's quite a lot of locations where you can get Electric. There's the earliest is probably Route 110, and then the second latest is Route 118. I think I'll get one at Route 118. No guarantees it'll happen this stream, but yes, I'll definitely... Let me actually write down your name so I can name him after you. And name him correctly. Unless you have a name that you want for that Magnetic. Okay. Now that I've got written that down. Hello, Chanted as well. It's not very often that I, like, sit at work and think to myself, man, the last stream was so fun. I can't wait to get back home and stream again. Saffron? Alright, Saffron it is. I'll have to try to remember who named him in that case. Saffron. Perfect. That way, even if you miss it, I'll make sure to get the correct name. I've written it down. It'll be there. Okay. Chen recovered from his bad time with CP. Yeah, how's Callisto Protocol going? Probably not great. Chen does stream, in case you were curious. Been playing the horror game Callisto Protocol, if that's your thing. Me? I get nightmares incredibly easily, so I stay very far away from horror games. Don't even have them on in the background. That stuff will fuel my nightmares. What is the item you're holding again? Mystic Walter, that's right. Probably should take a look. I should have done this off stream, but I need to take a look at all the various TMs that I transferred from the previous game. You're mostly there. Aim assist is a lie. Aim assist is always a lie. It always makes it so much worse. You think it's helping. It's not. It's a lie. It's a dirty, dirty lie. Thunderbolt in particular is something I'll have to see who can learn it. Amongst, like, my available Pokemon. Maldron can, apparently. That could be interesting. The problem is Maldron, I want to build them as a TM's carryover. If I have a Pokemon hold them, Ansley. That was my rule for which item I'm allowed to transfer over. I was like, okay, if a Pokemon can hold it, that's fair game. Because that's exactly how it is when you're transferring over a... Whenever you're transferring over your Pokemon to, like, from one game to another. That's something I used to do as a kid. I had 2 DSs. So it would catch, like, 20 million Zigzagoon and 20 million Rattatas, and then just transfer over item between games. It was incredibly time-consuming, but, yes. Plus, it's either that, or I go around, like, teaching all those TMs to, like, Pokemon that will never use them. Plus, I never ended up using that Master Ball. I'm saving that thing for a shiny. Because I've never found a single shiny in my entire life. Either a shiny or I'll use it on Shadow Lugia at the end of Pokemon XD. Because that thing is a huge pain in the ass to catch. Yeah, let me actually plant even more of these. Well, maybe I should keep some of these, actually. You know, there'll be plenty of other locations to find Oran Berries in the game side. In the game's side. I want to test and see if these will, like, actually grow on Emulator. Okay, I've already gotten a slack off here in Petalburg Woods. All that's left is ready to just explore and find the other side. And to beat up the random bug catchers! Bullying them into submission. I kind of want to use Wurmple at some point. I might need to, because they have, like... They have branching path evolutions to the point where they're basically completely different Pokemon between, Beautyfly and... I forget what the other one's called. But yes, they are basically different Pokemon, so I wouldn't mind getting multiple of those. Dustox, thank you. That thing is pure bug, if I recall correctly. I should probably, like, remember I just caught one recently. But yes, not in this game. I'll get one in this game, and then I'll try to get the complementary one in a future game. That's another item that I transferred over, Ansley, is my EXP share. Which, again, I would do that if I was playing casually, so, yes. Leer? No, thank you. This almost feels like bullying. This definitely feels like bullying. He only has Wurmples, and they're all, like, under-leveled. Even if I had only been using my... Mudkip, I would still be very much ahead. And I kind of feel bad. I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win! Yeah, exactly. It feels like bullying, it really does. Got a bunch of Pokemon, and now I'm out of Pokeballs. Well, this way you only get one per route. I cannot walk away from some of these signs, I just realized. I recall this was the direction that I went, and then I went outside. So let me go this way then. Okay, there we go. That's one of the things that, like, it could possibly evolve into. There's, like, 2 variants of the cocoon. There's always got to be an insect at the start of the game that turns into a cocoon, isn't there? Pokemon never changes on that front. I need to actually pick up items because I don't have my, like... my various restoring items. Those are the things that did not transfer. Because I wouldn't have enough space. Oh, there's that guy. In the very fancy green suit. I'm not sure who to put in front. I only remember Ruby and Sapphire's plots. Okay. Have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? There's like 20 million. I really love that Pokemon. Oh, okay, it's Team Aqua, fuck. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle into Pearlberg Woods. Suit, must be rich. Yeah, it's a nouveau reach from Yakuza all over again. Gotta beat them up and then money's gonna fly out. I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You forgot to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? You're going to protect him? No one crosses Team Aqua and gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. Okay, I don't get to switch out some people, do all I know. Can I help you in mugging him, actually? I would also like some money. Okay, that's a level 9. I was not expecting a level 9. You know what? Let me lower that thing's attack a bunch of times. Oh, it has Howl? Excuse me? I was not prepared for one of these things having Howl. Yeah, we're both gonna start missing. We're both reducing each other's accuracies over and over. Probably should swap out. That thing probably only has normal type moves, I would assume. Probably should send out whoever's the tankiest. So definitely Odysseus. That might be a def right here. It used Howl a bunch of times. Even though I nerfed it myself. Okay, it missed. Cool. The accuracy debuff I still applied on him are still there. And it was Cynthia, by the way. I don't like it whenever I see an AI buff itself. I expect the AI to be stupid, not smart enough to do this. I expect a player to do stuff like this, not an AI. Also, I just realized it's quite hot in here. Hold on. You know what? I'm living by myself. Right now. There's nobody here because it's Christmas. Let me open up my door and have the apartment air flowing in instead of like turning on the fan or anything stupid like that. You're kidding me! You're tough! Why does a Team Aqua Grunt have a Poochyena instead of, you know, like a Pelipper or some kind of water type? Oh, you got some nerve messing with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm actually out of Pokemon. But hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today, he says, running away. Oh, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, they didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as thanks. Thanks. Not super great, but alright. Did not Team Aqua Tug say they were after something in Rustboro too? Oh, it's a crisis! I can't be wasting time! Okay. There was certainly an event. Actually, I don't remember Ruby and Sapphire's plot very much. Yeah, I'm doing the good one of the tree. Hello, Lobring guy. The reason why I'm playing Emerald specifically, normally I would not skip Ruby and Sapphire, because Ruby and Sapphire actually have a different plot. However, there's remakes of Ruby and Sapphire that has more or less the same plot, just new. It's a newer game. So I've decided I'll play Emerald, then I'll eventually go back and play Ruby and Sapphire. Okay. Yeah, that Mudkip is, man, I wish I had some better moves on it. What does Mudkip actually learn? I would assume I would be able to teach Mudkip Bulk Up, actually, shouldn't I? Maybe not right now, but maybe when it's a future evolution. That could be, like, a wonderful thing to add to its moveset. Earthquake is also... Ooh! You know, I am really glad I never ended up using Earthquake in the previous game. Even though it could have been useful, it's probably better on Mudkip because he's part ground. So Earthquake would do a lot more damage. Alright, I'm glad. I am very, very glad. In that case, that's pretty much the only ground type move I need to care about. Unless it learns Earthquake, like, naturally. Let me go take a look at its moveset list. Scroll back up. Mudkip. Rock Slide. Apparently it... Wait, what? Let me take a look at Gen 3. Gen 3 Mudkip and Pokemon Emerald learns Mud Slap, Mud Sport. It does not learn any ground type move by default. Interesting. Very interesting. In that case, it's definitely going on him. Oh, one of the egg moves he could have gotten would have been Ice Ball. That's a shame. I love that thing. Okay, alright, cool. Let's just keep going in the meantime, until it becomes available. You there, your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak, you want to avoid battle, you should stay out of tall grass. Thanks for the heads up, nerd. Why aren't you in literally the first town? Mr. Tutorial Man. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular! What the hell are you talking about? No. If you take an insect to school, everyone hates you, at least out here in the West. Ooh, Nincada. Now that's an inspired choice. I actually love that thing. It's not very effective. I care more so about reducing its accuracy right now. Okay, damage is getting a little bit high. Let's get out of here. Do I have any flying type moves yet on Mailbird? No, only Water Gun. Oh boy. In that case, Magdalene just has to take care of that again. They still have their moveset from when I captured them back in the Sevi Island in the Kanto region. Does that still count as the Kanto region if they're from the Sevi Island? I would imagine yes, maybe? Not sure. You know what? Same deal here. I would love to, like, reduce its accuracy again, but I'll just hope I can one-shot it out the gate. Actually, I should definitively be able to. Nincada has a lot of physical defense, not special defense. And currently we're still in Gen 3, so all fire attacks are special based. Wait, James? Are we talking about Jesse and James? Like, this is the Team Rocket guy before he became an adult? I can't be popular if I lose. Well, maybe you should start by getting yourself a Weeping Bell instead of insect-type Pokemon. If you have a big Pokemon, people respect you for it. You know, it's really funny to be to be reading this, actually. I find that extremely amusing. Because there was this one lady on the Sevi Islands in the previous game that was like, that would measure the horn size of your Heracross, and she loves it if you ever bring her a big, long Heracross. And I'm just like, did the devs know what they were talking about whenever they were trying to do? Can I measure your Heracross? Stop. Stop. It was so dirty. It was so dirty sounding. I did, like, a funny, like, slutty voice and everything, and I'm never doing that again. Okay, I might do it again if I encounter that lady again. She's the only Pokemon NPC that gets the slutty voice. A big bug Pokemon. Stop. Stop. Oops, where's my... There we go. It was really uncomfortable. She got really excited about the Heracross. Okay, I need cut, actually. I'll have to come back. Well, I'm at 104. That means I can get something new. Can't I? Or was it round 04? Can I vision your herp derp? No. Right, now, it was Route 104 on the other side of the Petalburg Woods, too, so it would be the same list of Pokemon available here. Hello, berries. I'm sorry. Oh, that... A lot of innuendos are flying at me at very rapid pace. Quote, I like filling my mouth with seeds. Context is important here, and then spitting them out real fast. You can have this, so you should try it out. Use it on Pokemon, and we'll learn a move firing seeds rapidly. Hello, K-Style. We just got the TM09, which is Bullet Seed. Word of advice. A TM technical machine is only good for a one-time use. Once you use it, it's gone. Think twice before using it. Transfer it to your next game because you're a safe, scummy piece of shit side. I'm definitely picking up all the berries at the very least. I do not know if they respawn, like if I plant them. I'm a little afraid, honestly. In the Owen region, there are pairs of trainers who challenge each other. 2-on-2 Pokemon battles called double battles. I love double battles, personally. Thank you, Lucky Stars. The save in your game actually works, and isn't a lie. Oh, like the Callisto Protocol doesn't save, does it? Pretty rough time. How are you doing, K-Style? What is the plan? K-Style just finished playing Darkest Dungeon, which is a Permadeath game, actually. Kind of similar to this. But yes, if you want to go check him out, he's a lovely friend of the channel. And I think he's pretty cool. What is the plan next? What is the plan for upcoming games? Going back to Dark Souls? I'm still taking a break from Dark Souls. Speaking of saves, your cartridges for Game Boy now don't hold save. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, let me put the Mudkips somewhere. You know what? I want to see Geneshiro and Magdalene out at the same time. Seems like a fun setup. Dark Souls Trilogy, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Demon Souls. Okay. That does sound like a good time. Okay, this is Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Anything in the back? Ooh, actually, yes. I wonder if the, No, it wouldn't be, like, too different, would it? Like, the difference in Pokemon available out here will be the same, I imagine. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be item in these empty spots. I like that, actually. There was an NPC talking about... Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, who's calling me now?
Hello, Fido. Here's an urgent business notice for you. For details, press 1 in English and 2 in Chinese. 你好，Fido，这里有个。
Why do they still call me if they just fucking hang up when I press 1? I didn't fucking close that call. I love these, like, scam messages that I keep receiving. And like, they're like, oh, you can press this button to hear it in English. Or you can press this button to hear it in Chinese. And I'm like, I'm Canadian. Why the hell would anyone ever call me for anything official in Chinese? It's super fucking sketch. Like, I don't know if they realize it, and it's like, I know where they're coming from. It's those weird banks from Taiwan. A Meryl, that would be interesting to catch. That's not... That thing's pure normal type, currently, right? It's only when it evolves it becomes water. No, it's currently water, I was wrong. But, yeah, no, it's really weird that it does that. Let me go take a look at this flower shop, I guess. Hi. Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers all over the world. Your name is Side. That's a nice name. Would you like to learn about berries? Oh, okay, that's actually genuinely interesting. Berries grow on trees in loamy soil. If you want to take some berries, be sure to plant one in the loamy soil again. A berry will soon sprout, grow into a plant, flower beautifully, and then grow berries again. I want to see the whole world filled with beautiful flowers. That's my dream. Plant berries and bring more flowers into... Okay. Are you just a tutorial, or is this actually a side quest where I would get a reward if I filled the entire map with berries? The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautiful they bloom. You'll be tending to... Okay. Oh, okay. Well, berry plants are growing. Water them with a pail. If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop onto the ground, but they'll sprout again. Okay. Thanks for a chest of berry. I'm not sure why... I mean, I guess they flower and then they give out fruits. Sold those followers you ordered from China. Ah, yes, clearly. Yeah, no, I don't know why they keep calling me. They're not even picking it up anymore. Like, that's the thing I've noticed. Whenever I would get those messages, I would actually tap the one button to actually, like, talk to somebody. Because I thought to myself, okay, let's see what they have to say. Could be funny. And then, like, I would humor them and never give them any real info. And after a while, I think they realized that because they don't fucking, like, they don't pick up anymore. When I accept, like, they still call me with the scam message. But I'm guessing it's a bot or something. Yeah, let me water these. I don't know if my thing is fixed, but I'll check just to make sure. I did follow up a guide online that said how you're supposed to fix the clock issues for this game on emulator. Like I said, I've said it before, but like... Whilst it's possible to record this on legitimate hardware, man, is it a huge pain in the ass. Recording on emulator is a lot easier. I'm not proud of it, I'm just saying it's the convenience far outweighs the pride I would get from doing it on legitimate hardware. I would stream the Switch games on legitimate hardware, but they also run better on the emulator because the Switch is a piece of shit. Okay, the Switch's not that bad, but you know, it's not great as far as consoles go. Okay, maybe I should be killing some of this stuff for EXP, come to think of it. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting them, so I should be a little more careful. It looks better on PC. Yeah, I can make it a lot bigger as well. And I'm not always hunched forward, looking straight down at a Game Boy Advance. Or I'm not running, like, 20 million cables. Like I said, the way I could record this legitimately is if I had a capture card. And then I have the adapter from to play Game Boy Advance games on your GameCube. And then I had the GameCube. And then I have the component cables going out of that GameCube into an HDMI converter. And then after that HDMI converter, then it goes into a capture card. It's just not worth it at that point. It's really, really not. As long as there's no rat, you're invincible. You say that, but Zigzagoons are basically the equivalent in this game. They're a lot more physically threatening, though, is the main difference. Okay, so I think I should be fine, I think. Okay, I cannot do double battles. Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. What is this music? Does not sound like the kind of music you play when you start a fight. Excuse me. Oh, I certainly have a lot of money. Oh, a rich boy Winston would like to battle. Oh god, not a Zigzagoon. Yeah, it's literally the new variation of the game. This is the game's equivalent of the Rattatas. Actually, I think they hit a little less hard, but they're still very intimidating. We're not in the part of the game where they have access to very strong moves, though. Oh, why couldn't I win? I guess I should have thrown more money. Oh my god, that was 2,800. There are some things money can't buy. That's Pokemon. These kids with their pay to win. You know, he literally said he couldn't pay to win. Rematch him and he can use Thief on his Execute. Does it have like a nugget or something? Oh, it's a shame too, because the one Pokemon that had Thief is dead. I did not realize that stuff was like, that trainers were holding items. I should keep an eye for that. Should I, or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I'll battle. I already see places to use the Cut HM. I'm gonna have to pull out that rat again of mine. Lotad. Not a good person to have out right now. Technically that thing is also resisting... Well, it doesn't resist lightning. You know what? Odysseus is in charge. Acid should do damage, because it's Port Water and Pod Grass. You're saying this is the good design? That thing is horrible. I really like Lotad, actually. It's a derpy little frog with a lily pad for a hat. Okay. I'm easily amused, Captain QC. It's better than fucking bird with pink beak. And also other bird with pink beak. I like Gen 3, I like Gen 4, and I like Gen 5. Gen 2 is okay. Some designs in Gen 2 are good. I just don't like Gen 1. Because a lot of it is very basic. Like, Gen 1's not bad, it's just basic. That's the problem. I guess because it was the first one, they weren't, like, trying to go out of the way to make creative designs. You really disliked a lot of Gen 3, really? I don't hear that opinion very often. Most people are either meh about Gen 3 or they love it. I wouldn't call them generic, but I would agree a lot of them are fucking weird. But I guess that's kind of why I like them. Also, yeah, man, that new Varish back there definitely had a lot of money. I need to find their amulet coin. Let me go find that amulet coin of mine. Also, I should probably give the wave instance to this one, since it's got water gun. If I can find it, there you are. See instance. What is Gidishiro holding? Gidishiro is holding the amulet coin. Okay, I'm an idiot. Should probably have you in the front in that case, and then swap out. Okay, there's a double battle right here. Maybe I should come back when I have full HP. Hold up. I didn't realize I would actually have to get through so many trainers before the next town. I don't remember this as much as I wish I did. Like, I remember the overall, like, trainers, which mean the gym leaders and stuff like that, but not the actual routes and stuff like that. Like, the actual layout of the map. I didn't remember that. I saw the map in the Pokemon Center last stream, and then I was like, ooh, it's huge! I don't remember it being this huge. You know, this is what I told myself. Like, I can see why IGN was like, man, too much water. It's 1/3 of the region. Okay, that's not too much water, but, you know, there's a lot. I was writing down notes for, which Pokemon appear on which route, and there's a lot of routes that are just straight up Wingull and Wailmer, and that's it. And Magikarps. But I've already got a Magikarp. As a matter of fact, I did not mean to go inside that house. As a matter of fact, I'm guaranteed to get 2, because there will be the free shiny of, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, let's not actually fight stuff. Unless I'm confident I can one-shot it. For EXP. I'm definitely liking how much better the EXP curve is already. I don't have to kill 5 Pokemon to level up. Or rather, it's about 5 Pokemon to level up versus Fire Red, which was more like 10 or 12. Okay, let's actually fight these two. We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. That's cute. They already look a lot better than the twins in most other regions. Lotad and C-Dot, we've got... not the best setup for fighting this, but it's good enough. You know what, actually, I'm gonna use light screen. Just in case. I prefer survivability, personally. Because I'm not guaranteed to one-shot that Lotad, because it's both grass and water. Okay, it decided to use Astonish for some reason. Alright. Oh, I forgot that Swift actually targets, like, both enemies, doesn't it? That might be added in a feature gen, but I recall that being a thing. How much damage would Smog do? Well, there's 2 of us, who cares? Okay, it does not, like, resist it, it's just normal damage. Battle together, we both lost. We'll train a Pokemon and be Pokemon more and be strong like you. You are strong. We have to train lots more. Okay. This dude probably has like 20 million Magikarp, doesn't it? I'll have to check between streams if berries have refitted. Not refitted, but respawned. This little lady seems ominous. If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them. Be sure you plant a berry in the same spot. It's common courtesy. I'll share this with you. Thank you for the Chester berry, miss. The way you look, you must be a trainer. No. Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. It's up to you whether to grow berries or use them. Berries are great. They help you get from one age to the next in Age of Mythology. Never underestimate the power of berries. Powerful stuff. Okay, getting sure we'll be able to one-shot everything. She places a curse on those who do not replace a picked berry. That's why I gave her the old witch voice. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Oh, you don't know me? Never heard of you, sir. You have not even given me your name. It's not like I would be able to tell either way. Berry White. The blighted crone you find in the wheel. Sorry. Making a witch voice is really funny when you're a dude. When you're capable of doing it, it's extremely amusing. We're not in Gen 1 anymore. It's true. I'm in Gen 2 now, and everyone's been reset back to level 1. The second I see a snake, it's getting named Snake Keeper too. Unless you have a name you want him to have. Like, maybe name them after your real-life name, Snake. Unfortunately, Snake Keeper, the original, is still very, very dead. Maybe I should send somebody out to get some more EXP. I appreciate the level curve, personally. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, these things will do no damage. I could just water gun for 2 hours until it dies. They're EXP sources, is what they are. I really like the stats on this male bird. I'm gonna be quite honest. Like, I need to stop looking at stats, personally, because it's gonna very much affect how I play. But what I saw was very impressive. Didn't have good HP, but I had good defense, I recall. Well, I got too into fishing. I forgot how to raise my Pokemon. Says the guy with like 3 Magikarps. What is this? Rustboro City. Okay. Nothing in the corner. Okay, is there something back here? Yes, there is. 1x defense. You know what? I need to use these more. Definitely need to use these more. If somebody doesn't have any status effects on their moveset, need to use those more. I've already come down there, right? Yes, I did. Alright, does Rustboro City get any Pokemon according to my note? Control F, Rustboro. Apparently, this is where you do the fossils. There's also a Seedot you can obtain in a trade. Apparently, the Pokemon wanted for that trade is a fucking Ralts. No. And there's in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, there's a dude that wants an equally bullshit trade. He wants a Slakoth in exchange for his fucking Makuhita. Jeez, these trades are terrible. I'll still get them, but I will not use my party members for them. I like the way the buildings look a lot more in this game. Devon Corporation's worker leaving this building. Cat. Oh, a cat. Yes. Does anybody have anything interesting to say in this building? My dad works at a corporation. My daddy made this, but I can't use it, so you can have it. Thank you for the premiere ball, actually. Any free Pokeballs? Nice. When I grow up, I'm going to work for Devon too. That's my kid voice. Way back in the old days, Devon was just a teeny tiny company. Lore. So I'm guessing it's the equivalent of Sylph Co. back in Kanto region. That's the same dude that I saw back in the forest, but in red. Excuse me, Mr. Pallet Swap. Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. Okay. I think the president's son also collects rare stones. Good dialogue. Good dialogue. Is there anything in these? But yes, I can see how some people would prefer the graphics in Fire Red. I feel like it's more subdued here, personally. Less colorful, but in a good way. Like, I prefer the way the buildings look, for example. Yo! This guy sitting in the middle of the street frightens me. The old sailor, Mr. Briney, lives in a cottage by the sea. He goes for walks in the tunnel every so often. What would be your useless dialogue if you were an NPC? If I was an NPC... Oh, that's a tough one, actually. That is a tough one. I'd probably just say a very weird saying that means nothing, really. Like, pride always comes before the fall. Like, somebody comes over to me and I'm just like, pride always comes before the fall. And then I'd walk away. Yours is, I didn't like raisins, but I guess they're okay. That's very NPC-like, you're right. But yes, I'd probably say something that sounds profound, but actually is like complete nonsense. Gains experience, sometimes change the way it looks, in stats. Let me go take a look inside the Pokemon. Anything of interest in here? It has a lot of HP now. Okay. Paralyze heals an antidote. I probably should get some of those for myself too. I like these NPCs giving you an item tutorial. You know, as deep as that pond reflection kid, I'm still not over that kid who's just like, I'm looking inside my reflection in the water. It can either be a grin full of hope and happiness, or a somber look, pondering existence. What do you see when you look inside the pond? Then they actually scripted him to look back into the pond, and that's the wildest part to me. Yeah, I did get a lot of money from that rich kid back there. You'd gush over how adorable the first Pokemon in your party is. That's a good one too. I like that one. And it's always like scripted to pick like, even if it's something incredibly ugly, like Onyx or Giratina, something scary. Spiritomb. Oh, it's so cute. Do I want to start stocking up super potions this early? You know what? I'll come back. I'll save my money for now. What I'm looking for mostly is vending machines to buy, like, bottled water and lemonades. For my own Pokemon, I give them perfectly sorted nicknames. It's my expression of, originality. Yes, that's it. But giving the name Pikachu to a Pikachu, that seems pointless. I suppose it's good to use a name that's easy to understand, but, shame that guy doesn't let me change my Pokemon's names already. Did you know this? You can have a 2-on-2 battle even if you're not with another trainer. If you catch the eyes of 2 trainers when you have 2 or more Pokemon, they'll both challenge you. I'm going to talk about how cute and cuddly your Onix is, and I will mean it! Don't you think it'd be cool if you could beat 2 trainers by yourself? Yes, actually! This NPC speak the truth. I love double battles. They're great, they're fun, they're chaotic. Pokemon Trainer School. If you go into the school, I'd be able to catch rare Pokemon easily. I don't know about that. Side, your obsession with changing your portrait icon will not stop me from finding and give you content praises. Again, you people could do so much better than watching me. But, yes, since I'm going through, Gen 3, I'm, using profile pictures, both on Discord and Twitch, that are my favorite, which is Flygon. I love Flygon in this gen. Let's actually talk to people in here. Get some more tutorial. Didn't we meet before? Back in Petalburg City? My name's Scott. Been traveling everywhere searching for a outstanding trainer. More specifically, I'm looking for Pokemon battle experts. So what brings you to the school? And the first thing you should do is have a Pokemon learn the move Cut. If I remember correctly, someone in this town has Cut. I already have it. Pokemon can hold item, but they don't know what to do with man-made items like potions and antidotes. That's true. Holding a berry will heal itself. Boy, it's hard to take notes down. Okay. Did he? Alright, okay. I started talking to him, this dude immediately walks away. Students don't study, get a little taste of my Quick Claw. Whether or not you're a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Ooh, free Quick Claw. I actually appreciate that. I already had one. I might need 2 though. That sounds very questionable. Like the teacher walking around with like a giant lion's claw, just like walking over to a student's desk, and then he kind of just goes, "Pay attention." I find that very amusing. A Pokemon holding the Quick Claw will occasionally speed up and get to move before its opponent. There are many other items that are meant to be held by Pokemon. Just those alone will give you many topics to study. Yeah. Status changes. I think I'm good. I know about all of these. Except I didn't know about... Let me actually go take a look. I only learned very recently that when you're burned, your physical attack decreases by 50%. Yeah, it does say in the tutorial here, but the problem is that, like, when you're a kid, you don't read this shit. You never knew about giving your Pokemon stuff until way later on in life. Yeah! Maybe that's why modern Pokemon games are so hand-holdy nowadays. Is because, like, back when we were kids, we didn't fucking read anything. Okay, just walked around. Just did stuff on the Game Boy Advance. Like, we didn't pay attention to stuff on this blackboard. I didn't. A burn reduces attack power and steadily reduces the victim's HP. Yeah, I did not know that. Imagine learning. Okay, it's entirely possible that I might have read this information and then just never retained it because I'm a kid. I had a lot going on back then. And by a lot going on, I mean I was studying for exams, I was doing sports I didn't like, and it's like, when you're a kid, you don't remember this stuff. When you're an adult, you can. It's kind of weird. It becomes completely helpless. It will remain frozen after battle. It doesn't say the fact that, like, frozen heal To be frozen doesn't heal, like, naturally or anything. Training Pokemon. Always wanted to see that, and I'm finally getting one. Good for you, kid. You know how some Pokemon moves can confuse a Pokemon? Confused Pokemon will sometimes attack itself without meaning to, but once it leaves battle, it will return to normal. Speaking of, I still have the flute from the last game, right? Yes, I do. Neat. I think I should start putting the important items at the top. And then the held items and new items at the bottom. Yeah, I got 2 quick claws now. I might make use of that. Stuff that's used for evolution goes to the bottom. Healing items go to the top. Healing items. I probably should have done this off screen. I recall in this gen, actually, Dragon Skill is currently bugged and increases the damage that Dragon type moves do, on top of allowing certain Pokemon to evolve, which is something I need to remember and remind myself constantly. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to just be for evolving Pokemon while training and stuff like that, like Seadra. Imagine learning in 2022. Not even once. Not even once. Change the gym leader, but it's not going to be easy with my Fire-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon don't match up well against Rock-type Pokemon. Who might you be? New face around these parts? I just transferred to Pokemon Trader Schools? No. What's this? Cutter's House. I wonder who in this town has the Cut HM. What a mystery. That determined expression, the limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait, don't say a word. I can tell, just by looking at you. I'm sure you can put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on. Take it. Enjoy having the ability to cut, young child. An HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon outside battle. Any Pokemon that's learned Cut can chop down or thin trees if the trainer has earned the Stone Badge. And unlike a Taman, that HM can be used more than once. I find it very questionable it's called the Cutter's House. When you're expanding the city of Rustboro, my dad helped out. He made this Pokemon use Cut to clear the land of trees. He also cut a lot of other things, now as he's on probation. I'm just saying, having your title be The Cutter is extremely unappealing. Alright, what's in this house? Roxanne! Sorry. The gym leader really knows a lot about Pokemon. She's really strong, too. Trainer School is excellent. If you study there, you could even become a gym leader with those basic tutorials. I don't know about that. Dude, these people have like a DVD and shit. No, it's a VHS, actually. Yeah, you could see they got the tapes here. That's such a nice design, actually. I don't know why I find that very entertaining to see in-game furniture. And to be like, oh, that's something a real person would own. I don't know why I'm impressed by that, but I am. They don't have any fucking beds in any of these Pokemon houses, though. I don't know where people sleep. I guess it's implied that there are doors on the walls that you can't see, but, like, it's still weird. Always impressed to see VHS nowadays. Yeah, I owned some VHSs when I was a kid. Not for very long. We quickly updated to DVDs. Every Pokemon has a special ability they can use. That's right, I need to remind myself to actually pay attention to stuff like that. Pokemon are such strange creatures. You know what? Let me go take a look real quick at the stuff I've caught so far. I might want to change my mind and catch something else. The man next door gave me an HM. Used it to teach my Pokemon how to cut down skinny trees. I don't like this bald man staring at me while I'm using the computer. Naive nature. My friends has a jolly nature. It's fascinating how Pokemon have personalities. Why are you staring at me while I'm using the computer? Sir? It was his default position when I walked in. Yes. Let me go take a look at Wormpool. What are the abilities possible for Wormpool? I might want to get a different one. Wormpool. It only can have shield dust. Okay, never mind. Right, I did get accidentally 2 Zigzagoon. Let me release that one. Goodbye, Zigzagoon. Okay, this Zigzagoon has pickup, which is actually good. Let me go take a look. The other ability available for Zigzagoon, if I recall, is Run Away? No, it's Gluttony. You know what? I think I prefer pickup. And Gluttony makes it so you use your berry sooner at a much higher percent than you would normally, which is good, but, you know. Nostalgia for cassettes and VHS will never not amaze you. Probably like a thief hanging around a cash booth, secretly Team Rocket. That dude just sitting around. Wait until you take out your Pokemon out of the computer and he snatches it out of your hand and runs out the door. Like some people do at the exit of, like, a supermarket. No one seems to have any idea how they're different. That's stupid. What the hell are you talking about? Not all Pokemon have a male to female difference. Some of them do, though. Like Pikachu, for example. The female ones have a heart-shaped tail, which is very cute. And the Raichus have a smaller tail when they're female. If you don't have a certain gym badge, it may not obey you. That's right. That's actually going to make it a lot easier to use old Pokemon from previous games because they'll be considered traded, so they get more EXP. But if they end up over-leveling, they're not going to obey me. What is this, a church? Let me go inside. Hey, those running shoes, they're one of our products. Oh, this is a corporation? I thought I was going to come in here and fight Aldrich, Devourer of Gods, for a odd second. Makes me happy when I see someone using something we made. That must actually feel nice to be like a businessman and be like, hey, people like my business. I'm not despised as a businessman. Yeah, that does not look like... That does not look like an office building. Oh. There's a very weird one. What does it say outside? Devon Corporation, for all your living needs. We make it all. Ah, Amazon. His hair looks like a walnut whip. I have successfully stayed away from walnut butter for a very long time now. Proud producers of items and medicine that enhance your life. Yeah. Can I go upstairs? Sorry, only authorized people are allowed to... Okay, fuck you too, guy. This is one fancy-ass office building. Well, there's the Rock-type gym. My Pokemon is huge? Sure, I knew that. But if you really want, I'm willing to trade it to you. I'll trade my C-Dot for a Ralts. Okay. I'm gonna put this out there. This is one of the shittiest trades in history. A Ralts is extremely rare. I had to spend like 15 minutes at high speed. The game being sped up 15 minutes to try to find one. A C-Dot is goddamn everywhere. They're in like 6 different routes in this area, in this region. I feel like this trade would make a lot more sense if it was backwards. If he asked for a C-Dot in exchange for a Ralts. I'll come back to get this later on my own time. I will get a duplicate Ralts. No one has to see me doing that because fuck this bullshit. But my Pokemon is cute, you know. In all sorts of places, there are all sorts of Pokemon and people. I find it fascinating, so I go to all sorts of places. Yeah, no, it's just like, who would ever do such a thing? Some people who don't know, I guess. I guess I would feel really cheated if I was that little kid who went and caught a C-Dot, got the XP, who got a Ralts and then traded for the C-Dot, and then find out that C-Dot is all over the place. Devon Corporation. We all just shortened it to Devon. The company makes all sorts of convenient products. Okay. So I don't have to fight the gym, right? Okay, this is Route 116. Cool. And this is Route 115. If I don't have to fight the gym, I would rather not doing so. Okay, let me go take a look. Route 115. Apparently, the Pokemon that are available on this route are Swablu, Jigglypuff, Tailo, and Wingull. Ugh. I would love to get a replacement Jigglypuff, but I feel like that would be cheating, so I'm not going to. Or rather, I would be cheating myself. So I guess I'll try to get a Swablu, if that's literally the only thing that spawns here. That I have not gotten yet. It's either that or a Tailo, which Tailo I can get in the GameCube games. This person's probably hostile. These ladies tend to be grass-type users. No, you're not hostile. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on a road. You never know when wild Pokemon will appear. It's full of suspense. You mean full of annoyance, like playing an old-school JRPG. Also, thank you. I hate Julin. That's a very specific name. Thank you for following. That's a very specific username. I don't know what Julin did, but good for you for for making that, you know, your entire personality. I'm kidding. Well, your name is Julin. There you go. Now that's relatable. Okay, I need to figure out where the grass is on this route if I want to get a Swablu. I guess I just don't have access to the grass yet. So I suppose I'll come back later. Route 116, according to my notes. Poochyena, Skitty, and Nincada are available on that route. I think I would like to get a Nincada. I'm only getting one Pokemon per route, in case anybody was not aware yet. Yo. My Pokemon rule! Check them out! Uh-huh. Youngster Joey, what are you gonna say now, Rattata? Zigzagoon? Youngster Joey's literally his name! Wow, I was not expecting that. I was also not expecting a matchup, to say the least. I feel like just Fire Punch should be fine. Don't expect these things to outspeed me, thankfully. So I should be fine here. I'm still using Pokemon from the previous Pokemon Fire Red, by the way, which is why I have access to, like, stuff I'm not supposed to. And I feel like I need to explain this whenever somebody new shows up. But that makes it interesting. You know, that makes it interesting. Ouch, a scrape! I have to put on a bandage. Why are you getting into fights, Youngster Joey? Well, there is a name you recognize. Is it actually? Bandages are a sign of toughness. I got another one. Says the little kid crying over a scrape. I never understood that. Like, kids used to say that too, where they're just like, oh, having bandages is so cool. And I'm like, no. No, it's not. Ah, viewer from K-Style, are you? That explains it. I really need Mailbird to have some better attacks. Okay, that Ralts probably has a move or tree by now, right? Nope, it only still has Confusion. You know what? That's still, you know, pretty good. I did not mean to do that. Actually, you know what? No, I got a better idea. You're going to keep the EXP share we got last game. I need to get Mailbird a couple more levels. Let me take a look. What is the level for the gym? But it's nice to see, like, some of K-Style's viewers showing up in here. I never expect, whenever people do shoutouts, for that to actually work, frankly. But yes, yeah, I'm going to check what level the gyms are. Specifically the rock one here. They're about level 12, up to 15. Okay, I definitely need to get myself a couple more levels before I go in there. But afterwards, it should be fine just using Mailbird and Mudkip. Well, that's the gym leader, is about level 12 to 15. I think I would like to go around as much as I can. Happy holidays to you if you don't celebrate, if you celebrate that stuff. Yeah, that's true, actually. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I probably should not be streaming on, you know, getting that close to Christmas. I should be taking a break, but, it's just another day for me. Apparently, Whisperers can spawn on this route. Excuse me, I was not aware of that. Ouch. That stung. Why did I do so much damage? Okay, that's an uproar, so that's a normal type attack. So that's physical in this gen. Where's the highest physical defense? 13, 10, 12, 12. Ugh. I guess you do. That might hurt. Okay, we're fine. That was like, this is a weirdly threatening normal type for a hot second there. That's going to hurt. As long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. Whispers, calm down. That's a weird way to put it, game. Okay. Yeah, I did not realize they could spawn Whispers here. Let me go take a look at the sign again. Did I get the wrong notes out, maybe? Route 116. Route 116 says Puchina, Skitty, and Ninkada. Let me just confirm that with the website real quick. Gentry. No, Whispers are... No, that's right. They do spawn here. They're just pretty rare. I thought they were Ruby and Sapphire exclusive, but they're not. Whispers are also found in other locations in the game. That's probably why they're not in my notes. I'll be looking for Ninkada still. And just hope. Just hope. Let me go back and heal real quick, because that actually did a number on me. I thought that Pelipper was supposed to have good physical defense, but I guess it doesn't have that yet. But yeah, if people just want some background noise, I do never stop talking, it feels sometimes. Maybe that's an over-exaggeration, but yes. Part of me really wants to use that Mailbird during this Rock-type gym, but at the same time, it's still flying type, so it would take a fair amount of damage from the Rock-type attack. An Abra would be tempting to catch, but I've already got one, so I guess I'll be skipping on that. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Never a real quiet moment paced perfectly. I suppose that's a good thing, come to think of it. What I really want is for this bird to get some flying type attack by now. Maybe I'll have to teach it fly myself. See if I don't have the HM anymore. That's one of the few things you can't transfer between games. There's an Ninkada. It's bird ground type, if I recall correctly, so I should be able to just use water. Besides, that thing is bug type. It wouldn't do any real damage to me anyways. Yep, okay. So you can take as much of the XP as you can. It's still being spread to the rolls, though. Bug Pokemon evolve quickly, so they get strong quickly, too. There's something special about Ninkada, however. If you have an empty slot in your party, and an Ninkada is evolving into a Shedinja, it will actually come with a little friend. Sire, why don't you mow the lawn so you don't have to fight anything? You know, you say that, but I would totally do that. I just cannot use the cut HM right now as I battle. Because I don't have the gym yet, the gym badge yet. I have not done the first one yet. Yeah, we're fine. Let me just beat up this person. Study at school, and I study on the way home too. What is this, the way home? Like, where does this lady live? In the middle of the woods? Karen. Shroomish. Shroomish is a little scary. Should still be fine, though. I have the cut HM, just nobody... I cannot use the cut yet. Because I need to go do the gym first. That burn should kill, actually. I'm in shock. I lost? What do you think, Karen? You want to see my magic now? I'll never become an elegant trader like Roxanne this way. Let me actually check these spots in the middle of the grass with nothing on them. They might have items. They did that like once or twice, and now I'm on the lookout for them. I would like to fight both of these at the same time. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. It's dead end here. I'm bored. Can we battle? I mean, yeah, sure. Double battles are the most entertaining type. Sure, let's go. God, look at that hiker. Look at how jovial he is. Sacrificial Cauldron. The Sacrificial Karen. That's a good name. That's a really good name. I need to swap out my lightning type real quick. Although... No. No. Well... Yes, Swift does attack multiple people. Hello, Ballarol, by the way. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, maybe I should just swap out. Yeah, that did way more. Supersonic. That's actually quite useful. Maybe I should remove the EXP share. Nah, I think we're fine. Let me get up my fire type. Then we can finish this thing off. Don't crit. Okay, we're fine. I want Mailbird to be getting some EXP mainly. That's why I keep them out of it. That's kind of dangerous. Oh, that guy had 2 Pokemon. That's actually kind of cool. I did not realize he would do that. I still get to pull off my Supersonic, though. I probably should swap you out by now. It's getting a little bit hectic out here. I love how hectic double battles are. I don't know why some people say they don't like double battles. They're like my favorite kind, personally. Okay, who do I send out? I'm already sending out Odysseus to... Ganeshira? Lotet is still confused, but we're fine. Can use... Acid. Acid actually is a multi-target move. I was not aware. Well, now I know. Maybe I should keep it in that case. It's a double hit move and has a chance of reducing their defense. Yeah, that could be quite useful. That could be quite useful. I'll have to remember that. Gasp! Gasp! Losing made me tired! That was fun even though I lost. Nobody says that. Because we're early gen purists. Yeah, nobody likes. All the Gen 1ers hate double battles. Want to stay here and keep me company? It's no big deal if there are no tunnels to a hiker, mountains, or roads. Uh-huh. Mailbird's really starting to hurt. What are the odds one of them has pursuit, right? Will rock you hard. Whoa, that's not something you should be saying to a kid, sir. Sir? Sir, please. Hiker Devon, calm down. Okay, I know Mailbird can very likely outspeed that thing. I'm still gonna swap out to Mudkip. Oh, right, I forgot. I still don't have any water-type moves. What the hell? I mean, ground-type move still works. It's just gonna be a lot more time-consuming. Somebody send out a Geodude. Let's actually send out somebody... I'll send out Odysseus for this one. I keep forgetting Mudkip has no moves. Part of me wants to use a TM like super early on just to get him like a quick and early start, but then I'm just like... That's such a waste of TM though. Especially because they might get something better. Ay ay ay! That's not something I expect a hiker to say. I don't expect to see a hiker going, ay ay ay! No contest at all. I should try different Pokemon types. That's what I ought to do. Yeah, every goddamn hiker is the same types. Is this a ROM, or are you playing a vanilla version for each region? It's a ROM, yes. A ROM is literally what you call a backup of a physical cartridge. So, yes, it's vanilla. It's completely vanilla. Of the original Pokemon Emerald, which I do own. I have a cartridge of Pokemon Sapphire in the back. And I have a copy of Emerald somewhere, too. I found, like, all my old cartridges. And, even though I don't have the Game Boy Advance anymore, I still own the games. Where's this house? Tunneler's Rest House. That sounds very difficult to pronounce. Roar! I want to dig that tunnel! Do you? Why are you roaring in that case, sir? Sir? Maybe you should just go to work. Don't you think? Rustturf Tunnel, linking Rustboro and Verdendurf. The tunnel project has been cancelled. Okay, what is this? Small indent on the wall. I'll come back later. X special? So this ROM has all region? No, it's vanilla. Like I said, a ROM is literally just a copy of your game. It's completely vanilla. This is just regular old Pokemon Emerald. It's just that I'm personally using a save editor to transfer all my Pokemon from previous versions to the next one. Kinda like if you had 2 Game Boy Advance and just trade them over to the next game. The difference is that I'm resetting my Pokemon to level 1 as well. That way it's still a challenge. And I get to use the same Pokemon across multiple regions. That's what you didn't understand? Okay, yeah. That's probably what it was. Typically what I would do personally for fun is I would make a bunch of eggs of all my favorite Pokemon and transfer them to the next game whenever a new game would come out. That's kind of what I'm doing here. Except actually my Pokemon are weaker because I'm not getting new IVs or egg moves in this state. They're kind of just as is. Can I actually go inside the tunnel? Rustturf Tunnel. There are stuff in here. Okay. There's a Whisper. These things are kind of scary. I don't like them. They hit so hard for normal types. For quiet and, like, meek-looking normal types. Ugh, I do not like them. You know what? Maybe I should not have Male Bird in the front and kind of just put somebody strong in the front. Odysseus is one of the people I used a lot last game. I think I would like to make them part of a Sunny Dance team and give them Solar Beam. I still have the Solar Beam TM. Somewhere sitting around. Don't remember where exactly. It's probably actually in my inventory, come to think of it. God damn, Petal Dance, this still hurts. Yeah, that's, I think that's how I balance it. Is I make them keep my, the moves that I taught them at higher levels. But then they don't get any better stats from, like, breeding or anything like that. Or any new moves from breeding. Though it still feels like there is a reward for using Pokemon throughout the game. And then it's kind of like just prestige classing. I wish there was a way to do it legitimately. Because this is fun. This is a lot of fun. To just restart with your favorite. Alright, what is the name of this tunnel again? Rustboro Tunnel? Rustboro City? Rustturf Tunnel, that was the name. Apparently, the only thing of interest that spawns here is Whisper. Frightening, but alright. I still need to go back and get that Nincada at some point. After Route 116. Let me type that down. There we go. Should I just catch one of these? Feels kind of wrong, almost. Okay, that one is quite tanky, actually. I'm pleasantly surprised. Let me try to catch it. I don't expect, like, regular absorb to be a good indicator of that, but, it's actually starting to do a number on me. I don't like that. Where's my... I still have Ultra Balls. I really don't need to be using Ultra Balls yet, though. I mean, it's a Whismer. How bad could its catch rate possibly be? Let's just use a regular ball. I'm not sure when I'm gonna use that Master Ball. I'm kind of keeping it in case I encounter a shiny. I'm not using any legendaries, either. Maybe something I could do is go and catch all the legendaries. All the Gentry legendaries in a row. That could be fun, actually. Like, once I'm done with everything. They're still there in my Fire Red save file. Okay. Rust Turf Tunnel. I've caught a Whismer. Let me actually take a look. Where else do they spawn in the game? They also spawn in the Desert Underpass and Victory Road and here, and that's it. That thing was doing a very nice chunk of damage. Let me go take a look at what its stats are. I'm kind of curious. Let me just open up my save editor real quick. Pokemon Emerald. What are the stats on that Whismer? Why was it hurting so bad? It did not even have any physical attack. That's just how much damage Uproar does naturally. Although it does have a very nice stat spread. It has a lot of special attack. That'll be great once the special attack and physical attack split happens in Gen 4. That's something I need to be looking forward to. I need to stop looking at their stats, though, because I feel like it makes me start to play favorites, so to speak. Okay, let me see if I can find Nincada somewhere in here. Odyssey is taking a lot of damage, though. I'll put Maldron in the front, then. I need to go back and heal, is what I need to do. That was a lot of damage from a quick attack. Okay, we're fine. I've learned a double team. I have not used a Gardevoir in quite a while. That thing would run away from me anyways. They are supposed to spawn here. I'm gonna go and heal because everyone's a little bit hurt. But yes, the reason why I wanted to start doing this project is because I always hear people talk about their LivingDex, where basically they keep transferring their Pokedex, like all the Pokemon that they've caught throughout their entire series, up to the next game, and I thought to myself, that's a lot of fun. But it could be more fun, instead of just doing Nuzlocke or just doing a LivingDex. I thought to myself, let me just do a LivingDex and Permadeath. So I still have all the Pokemon that died in the previous game. They have been unchanged. They stay as they were when they died. But I will keep them. So I still am making a LivingDex, so to speak. So I'll be able to reach the end of the series and be able to say like, hey, I got all these Pokemon, and my Pokedex is legit and complete. And I didn't have to trade with anybody for it because I just played all the games. I'm also grabbing every single traded Pokemon and all the quote-unquote event Pokemon. Like, for example, these 4 down here are obtained at the Celadon Game Corner in Pokemon Fire Red. And if you don't know what the Celadon Game Corner is, it's literally slot machines! I'm gonna be quite honest, I cheated the slot machines. I am not, like, sitting down and gambling for hours off-screen. Absolutely fuck that. But yes, I am able to say, hey, I obtained the Cypher at the Celadon Game Corner. And these were the 2 Snorlaxes that block your path in Pokemon Fire Red that you wake up in the Pokeflute. It'll be fun to actually look back and say, like, hey, I got all of these things legit. All of the traded Pokemon's legit, too. Like, mainly I want to see what it says when you transfer them to modern games. The only ones I was not able to get was the counterpart to Miss Nido, which is Mr. Nido, as well as Nina, which is the counterpart to Nino. That's pretty much it, really. Which, I don't mind losing out on those, because they're literally the same Pokemon. They're the same trade, just the opposite gender based on which game version you're owning. And yet, those are the guys that Permadeath. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm looking very much forward to using this Ditto in double battles in the future. Maybe I should carry it around with me. Alright, I still need some people who can deal some status effects, amongst other things. And man, I want that Mudkip to be better. Because he's the starter. Gotta use it a little bit. I still got my old starter, but he's kind of OP. So I'd rather not use him. I've also got that really good Vaporeon from last game. But I'd also rather not use them because they carried me so hard last game. I feel like they deserve a break. Okay, let me see. Was somebody I wanted to move around somewhere? Right. I started talking about this earlier, but I never finished my thoughts. I've got a box here that I plan to have be specifically for wetter teams. Like, for example, all of these three here have Swim, which raises speed in rain, so I think I would like to use them as a rain dance team. And then this person has Chlorophyll, which raises speed in sunshine. And this one has Observation in Sandstorm, so I'll kind of like keep teams of 6 Pokemon for each weather stuff. Also, yes, that's the Vaporeon I used last game, Snakekeeper. That was the other person that carried me, except for your Pokemon that I named after you, which died, much to my sadness. But yes, that was my other carry, was that Vaporeon, which is why they're earning a well-deserved break. And like I said, I restart everyone to level 1 between games, so it says met at level 25 in Celadon City. But they're currently level 1, so if I want to use them, they're not overpowered. That's why I cheated, to make them level 1. But they keep their moveset, which is why I'm not using them right now, because Acid Armor is a really good move. Other than Bites and Acid Armor, technically their moveset is mostly legit. I've also decided to get 1 egg per region. Damn, a different Pokemon game. Yeah, I know. I've also decided to get 1 Pokemon egg per region, so I went back off screen and got an egg from Mr. Mime. I did show it off hatching at the start of the stream. Forgot that Eevee is 100% stone and not level evolved, yes. So it's like, technically that Vaporeon is legit. Kind of. But yes, I've also done a little bit of egg breeding for this Mr. Mime. And by a little bit, I mean I just went and caught a Drowsy, which has part of its level up set, Hypnosis, Psych-Up, and Future Sight, and then I gave them to Mr. Mime here. Then I taught it Barrier. I don't think I'll use this thing, but if I do decide to use him, I have him for the future. Maybe if I decide to make a Psychic Terrain team around, like, the 3DS era, it could be very, very good. Very good tank, because he's got Barrier, which is not legit anymore, by the way. They removed that move from the game series, I would like to add. Like this move right here. It used to be a move that all Psychic types would get for free. It raises your defense by 2 stages. It's literally the same thing as Acid Armor and Steel Defense. It's not in the games anymore. They took it out because it was really strong. But yes, technically this Pokemon is still legit. Mizu will definitely still be the biggest physical tank, though. Because they have Acid Armor, and later on in the series, I'll be able to teach them Scald. Scald is a water-type move that inflicts burn on your opponent, and when you inflict burn on people, their attack goes down. So then you just use Acid Armor, and physical attacks basically cannot touch you. And Vaporeon already has a bunch of special defense. Does the Mr. Mime have any attacks? No. No, it does not. Well, actually, Future Sight is an attack, actually. In 2 turns. I mostly wanted it to have, like, a bunch of weird setup things. Moves that are hard to get in the future. Because, there's a thing called the Move Relearner that is in the entire series, but later it does allow you to relearn moves that you know. This would include Barrier, Hypnosis, and Psych Up. But so, yeah, that's why I have those 4 there. So he's a very stally, very gimmicky Mr. Mime. Uses Barrier and Future Sight, then he uses Barrier some more, then he uses Future Sight some more, and then you just keep spamming Hypnosis. Psych Up is just there because, like, it's not a move he learns normally, so I kind of wanted him to have it. You'll get turned into a Mime Jr. whenever Mime Jr. becomes available. I used Aerodactyl a little bit early on, but our stats are kind of high, so I'm not sure if I should. Plus, I would like to use new Pokemon from the region whenever possible. Josa here, the Slackoff, will definitively need to be a double team kind of person once I have access to entrainment or something. Okay. Odysseus is the only person from the previous game that I used very much a lot. Let me see if I can find Nincada now. Because I've been sitting around a lot. I love the music in Rustboro City. Route 116. I need to confirm to make sure. Nincada's spawn here, right? Yes, they're just very, very low chance. Like 30% or something. Okay. So it's just a matter of waiting until one shows up. I forgot to heal at a Pokemon Center. I'm an idiot. I got so distracted with showing off my boxes. More than anything, I'm doing this for myself, because I've never done a LivingDex before, and this is a nice way to do it more challengingly. I could just get a level 100 Pokemon and power through all the games at high speed, but where's the fun in that? Resetting everybody to level 1. Fix UI, thank you for telling me. I cannot see it from my screen. Like, let me show this off. This is what I see. So I cannot see if the UI ever breaks. Like, this is, I have to press this little button here, the restart button. And that's what I see. So there we go, that should fix it now. Let's find the Nincada. That's a Pushiana. I guess I should start killing them, honestly, for EXP. I was just saying how I'm under the level for the gym. Also, I need to stop constantly speeding up the game. Because I'll get used to it, and then I'll swap to the DS games. Then I'll hate myself for not being able to speed up anymore. There's one. There we go. Okay. Bug type and ground type. I would do no damage right now. Okay, let me see if I can find somebody with... Actually, I have nobody with physical moves. This should not do a whole lot of damage. That thing is not hurting us very bad. You know what? I'll look for another one. I would like to find an Nincada with high attack, because that's kind of what they're useful for. They hit fast and they hit hard. Or they're used for baton pass teams. Those are like 2 uses for the damn thing. Okay, I'm speeding up again. I'm sorry. Okay, it has hardened, but do you have anything that's like... You're ground type, right? Let me check. Yeah, that's what I thought. How much damage does this one do? That was about the same damage. Maybe I'm like too demanding. I'm gonna keep looking, and then if the next one also does the same damage, I'll catch it. As much as I would love to get a Tailo, I love the way they look. They can be obtained in other games much more easily. You know, They take extra damage from that, so side, use that. Okay. That was a crit? That's, Alright, fine, fine. I'll just catch this one. No, it took so much damage from just Swift. Ah, god damn it. Why is it so hard to find Pokemon with... I just realized I could have killed Delicate just now. Careful, side, careful. Why is it so hard to find wild Pokemon with good stats? Doing so much Pokemon breeding has spoiled me. I never use wild Pokemon anymore, and now I'm just like... If it doesn't have 31 IVs, I'm disappointed! Is what it is. Is what it's feeling like. I'll be speeding up if they have a low spawn rate, which, well, I guess it's not that low, but still. It's low enough to annoy me. There we go. Let's not use fire on this one. Imagine caring about stats in a PvE run. Well, it is a permadeath run. I'm just saying. Maybe I should heal Ginishiro and send him back out. Mainly so he can paralyze that thing by just being hit. I care about stats in my PvE runs. Oh, goddammit, I accidentally burnt it. Whoops. That thing only dealt 3 damage, though. Okay, how much damage does my smog do? That does, like, nothing. Why am I so demanding? You know what? I am very picky. I am very picky. I swear the next one I will catch it. I swear. I promise. I'll catch the next Nincada. You know, I never realized, but Abra kind of looks like a fox, doesn't it? Like a kitsune. It looks like the mask that you get in the Nintendo 64 Zelda games. I never quite realized that, but yeah, it kind of... Yeah, it's a fox. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I never realized that. Okay, there's another Nincada. Let's actually catch this one. Please be paralyzed by punching Ginishiro. Okay, you know what? That one seems to at least have higher defense than the previous ones. Right? This is not wishful thinking. I'm actually seeing that right. I hope. Would you mind getting... You know what? Just start throwing balls side. I just realized that it's entirely possible that whenever I evolve that thing, if Master Ball is in the inventory, the Shedinja would use the Master Ball. And I'm like, oh no! Actually, it's entirely possible that's not the case. Maybe it's like... It's scripted not to do that. That would be horrifying if it could. Maybe I should put that back in the box. Maybe I should do that. Have the rat hold it again. But I kind of want to keep it in case I accidentally find a shiny. Alright, there's an Nincada. It makes its nest at the root of mighty trees. Using its whisker-like antennae, it probes its surrounding in the pitch-black darkness of soil. Yes, when this thing evolves, it turns into a Shedinja. But if you have a Pokeball in your inventory and an empty slot in your party, the shell turns into a Pokemon too, which is called Shedinja, which is a ghost-type Pokemon that is like the empty shell of the Nincada before it evolved. You gotta have a Pokeball in your inventory for that, though. Which is kind of why I'm a little paranoid that it's like, what if the only Pokeball in my inventory at the time is the Master Ball? Then I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, okay, it either uses whatever's at the top or whatever's at the bottom. So let me just do this. Should be good enough. If I have it in the middle. Okay, let me write that down. Ninkada, Control F. Ninkada, Route 116. Ninkada slash Shedinja 2, I guess. Stick it in the box. Yeah, it's it's a little frightening. The only way I can store Pokeballs, however, is by having somebody hold it, so let me give that to... Yeah, but again, what if I encounter, like, a shiny? No. I at that point, side, just use save states if you care that much. It's not like it's supposed to be a hardcore run or anything like that. But yes, I do not want to lose that Master Ball. I'm saving it for a very special occasion. And that special occasion is the final boss of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Which is really fucking hard. Bulbapedia says it copies the Pokeball of the Ninkada on Gen 3, or removes a basic Pokemon from your ball Gen 4 onward. That explains it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Nared, for alleviating my fears. Neat! It's good to know, actually. Okay, Route 116. I've got a Ninkada slash Shedinja. Now what? I guess I should have taken a look at the map back in the city. Guess I never got a map, did I? Not that I particularly needed, because when you get the Fly HM, I just open up the map via that. I cannot go up Route 115 right now, and the way forward, Route 116, is blocked. Got side to forget the Master Ball. No, you are correct. I should have that in my inventory. But yeah, again, you know what? No, I want to keep it again for that final boss, because otherwise I have to fight it legit, and fuck that. If I can not use the Master Balls in Fire Red and not use the Master Ball in Emerald, I will keep them for the final bosses of Coliseum and XD, which otherwise you would not get a Master Ball in those games. Okay, I need to take care of the Gym Leader. The two people I kind of want to take care of the Gym Leader would be Mailbird and Mudkip, because they are the new stars of the show, so to speak. Pokemon I have not used before. I have not healed at the Pokemon Center again. They're new stars of the show. It's the starter. I want to use them. I've never looked at its stats, and I'm not going to. Side, stop even thinking about looking at what the stats of that Mudkip is. If it has shit stat, you'll hate yourself. Plus, I'll be able to fix it later anyways. If I recall correctly, the Gym Leader is about level, like, what, 15 or something? Why am I running away from them? So I just attack them. It's not a very tanky Mudkip, at the very least, I'm noticing that. I'd love to have a water-type move by now. You know, I should swap. I remembered Mudkip being so tanky. Oh, right, soundproof. I keep forgetting that Supersonic is a sound-based move. God, why do these Whismers hit so hard? No, you know what? I'm not even fighting them. They're actually, like, kicking... They're rocking me right now, and I don't like it. The Pokemon Centers looks quite out of place in Rustboro City compared to all the other buildings. The gym doesn't look out of place, but Pokemon Center and the item shop definitively do. Okay, see, this one I can definitely kill that on my own, right? Surely. Taking 5 damage from a tackle. I don't like that. That was a crit. I think that might have been the first crit of the game. And I don't like that thought. That was another crit from me. I don't like it. This is exactly what happened in Fire Red, where I had good RNG early on, and then I got fucked right at the end. You know what? That thing's part ground type. Let's use some water on it. The fact that I'm currently using the XP share is really not helping with the grinding. Especially since Maldron, I think, is like pretty appropriately leveled. I should stop using it in that case. It's just gotten that much from the EXP share, because I've had it on the whole game. I can definitely see the appeal to start out a new Pokemon game without anything at all. As if it was your first Pokemon game, but at the same time. Do you have Elekid and Magma already? How do you have that? No, they're from the previous game. I think I mentioned it. It should say in the title. I'm keeping my I'm keeping my LivingDex on top of the Permadeath. So it's literally just a LivingDex is what I'm building here. But then I'm just using Permadeath on top to make it more interesting. I forgot that thing is a bird side. You're an idiot. Don't use ground type attacks on birds. But yes, it's they're from Fire Red. As a matter of fact, I can see exactly where I caught them by checking their summary. Met at level 38 on Mount Ember, and I've turned them back into level 1. That way they're not overpowered. But I still get to use the Pokemon that I've caught in previous games. I find that that's a fun way to do it. Like I said, if I was playing casually, I would just make a bunch of eggs of my favorite Pokemons anyways. And I've never done a LivingDex before, so I figured, you know what? I want to do a LivingDex. But then I thought to myself, doing a LivingDex is boring, though. Nobody's going to want to watch that. And so I thought to myself, okay, but what if I did a Nuzlocke on top of it? And then I thought to myself, yeah, but then I cannot build the Pokedex if I'm doing a Nuzlocke and only catching the first thing I see on the route. Because then I'm going to end up with 6 Pidgeys. So then I thought to myself, okay, what if I go halfway in the middle? Where I catch one thing per route, but I choose what it is. That way I'm almost guaranteed to get new stuff at every route. And yes, whenever I played casually, I would make eggs and start out at level 1 whenever a new game would come out. Actually, this is making things a lot harder for me, because if I was doing egg breeding and stuff like that, they would have better movesets. Is the thing. They would have such better movesets, and probably better stats, too. If I'm doing it this way, then they still keep the stats that I met them at. Another thing that I am removing is effort values. Whenever you kill something, it gives you effort values based on what you killed. I'm removing those because otherwise that Vaporeon that killed like 20 million Geodudes would be incredibly tanky and way too overpowered. And that's why I'm removing them. So technically that level 1 Vaporeon is not really overpowered, except for the fact that it has acid armor out the gate. That's the only thing that makes it too strong. Which is why I'm giving it a little bit of a break. It's on vacation for having won the Elite Four for me. It basically carried the Elite Four for me, honestly. But yes. Because whenever you have favorites, you want to go to the next Pokemon game at with your favorites. The Permadeath just, like I said, I wanted an excuse to play through all the Pokemon games all over again, and this is the perfect one. Building a LivingDex is the perfect excuse for going through the games all over again. Surely you can take care of, like... You're too honest, you would keep him high defense for sure. Yeah, it's just... I was tempted, but then I thought to myself... It has acid armor. I don't need to keep the effort values. That would be too strong. Way too strong. Oh my god, please stop hitting me. You have your accuracy down to like nothing. That was a little dangerous, Sally. Don't do that. Don't lose your Mudkip that early in the series. Come on now. I really want to take a look at what the stats are, because it does not feel tanky at all. I went for Mudkip because I thought to myself, oh, it's Mudkip. It's going to be kind of tanky. It's a groundwater type. It's tanky, right? It doesn't feel tanky. One thing that I did keep, however, that is very not honest, is I've kept my TMs from the previous game. Hello, Vida, by the way. Handling the lack of the stew good, I hope. I have not been in the mood to play Dark Souls 2 in a while. Okay, there we go. Mudkip finally has Water Gun. Mudkip gets to actually hit stuff harder. Level 10 to get Water Gun. That feels wrong. Excuse me, I would like to run, please. And I should be able to kill it with Water Gun. But yes, basically, how overpowered I am and how honest I am is entirely left to my sole discretion. Another thing that I'm doing is I'm catching, or rather, I'm grabbing every single trades as well. Because that's something I also want in my collection. I'm literally building a collection right now. I'm literally building a collection. I'm keeping what I consider to be, quote-unquote, special Pokemon. So, like, the 2 Snorlaxes that I encountered and woke up using the Pokeflute in Fire Red, I consider those pretty special. I forgot I named one of them Whitey. What a good name. And these are the Pokemon you get from the Celadon Game Corner. And these are the trades. Okay. What level is the Rock-type Gym Leader again? I had the page open a second ago. I feel like looking at what their level is perfectly fair game. Okay, I'm like appropriately leveled for them. I think Mudkip should be fine. Would be even better if I gave him something useful as far as like held items go. You're holding Mystic Water. There we go, that's perfect. Let me just change the order of your moves. I like having the main move at the top, if that makes any sense. Same for you. Special Pokemon? What, like God with level 12 spell Holy Ray? Yes, actually, that's called Arceus, and it does get that, Chan. Funny you mention it. Okay, another challenge rule I've given to myself is, once I enter the gym, I cannot come out until I finish it or wipe out. I'm totally free to use items, however, so I'm gonna go and stock up. It feels like I'm playing an RPG and I'm going into a dungeon. And I should treat it appropriately. Including getting a bunch of potions. Okay, maybe I should get more, actually. Hold on. Should be fine with that now. I kind of want... It's so wild to me that the game gives you X speed, X attack, and X defense this early on. That's typically something you have to wait for a very long time. You know Azrael, by the way. How goes your stream? Do you still stream, Azrael? Wait, no, am I thinking about somebody else? No, I'm thinking about Azrael. Those space simulators. And it's so cheap, you're right. It's like 500. Okay, am I ready to go in there? If nothing else, I need to, hold on, I need to... Pardon me. Would using an escape rope count as cheating the gym? I would consider that legit, but I never carry escape ropes. I would consider that legit, but I'm not going to do that. Ugh. Let me put away the fire type, because he's definitely not going to see any use in that gym. Ugh. Blood me. Is this in 5th edition D&D if gods cast level 12 spells? No one else in the world can cast those spells for weeks. I mean, yeah, that's literally Arceus. That's what Arceus does. Okay. I could take... It's really stupid to be taking a... Yeah, I ended up getting a Meowth, like, at the end of, Pokemon Fire Red. Where did I find it? I found it at Bond Bridge. That's in the Sevi Island, which is the post-game that was not available in the original. Otherwise, I never would have picked this thing up. I'm gonna be quite honest. I'm really hyped to use that Ditto. Eventually. Because you can make Ditto turn into your own Pokemon. So you use it in double battles. How goes Pocket Abomination? Quite alright, actually. I've already got, like, some stuff planned. Namely, like, a Swift Swim team. Rather, a Rain Dance theme. Like, all of these Pokemon here, they get boosts whenever it's raining. So I'm gonna teach them Rain Dance and stuff like that, and they're gonna, like, team up. And I'm gonna make a Rain Dance team at some point whenever it's applicable. For Ditto, you only want HP EVs because it copies all stats except HP, right? Does it? My thought would have been to go for, like, speed, personally. That way you can use Transform as early as possible. But maybe HP too, so you can survive a hit. I did not realize it would keep HP. Let me go take a look at that. Bulbapedia would definitively tell me that. Let's see. I was on the Move Tutor page. Transform. Bulbapedia. Gen 1. Transform changes the user's current species, form, gender differences, type stats, base stats, individual values, and effort values, except the current and maximum HP are not copied. You are completely correct. Alright, okay, that means that Ditto does need HP EVs. Apparently from Gen 3 onward, Transform also copies the base experience and EV yield of the target, not the current EV. From Gen 4 onward, Transform also copies the target's cry. The user's original movement ability will be unusable. Form changes in Gen 3 and 4. Transform initially copies the target's current form. However, a transformed Pokemon is able to change form as if it were in the species immediately after transforming, or is it okay? Gen 5 onward, the user copies the current form and etc. Okay, that's really interesting. Sorry, now that I'm rating that. Apparently, when Mega Evolutions come into play, you can Mega Evolve and have Ditto transform into the Mega Evolution. Ditto itself cannot Mega Evolve, but if you Mega Evolve first and then transform, you still get, like, the new shape. That's quite interesting. Very interesting. Yes, HP. Very, very important for Ditto, now that I know. You're completely correct, and I appreciate you giving me this information. I did not EV train this Ditto last game, but I might do it this game. I'm also planning on playing, if I can find a way to transform my Pokemon into the Wii game, Pokemon Battle Revolution. I do want to play that. So I will need to EV train my Pokemon when I do that, which will be extremely time-consuming, but yes, I can do that. I mean, technically, I could just give them what I consider to be the perfect EVs via Save Editor, instead of spending all that time doing it legit. Especially since I'm gonna put them in Pokemon Battle Revolution, which is like Pokemon Stadium, basically. It's just a battle simulator. There's no plot or anything like that, there's no progression. The way you transfer them, their stats are set. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I needed to change my team a little bit. I will not be using Genichiro, the electric type. Ida. We'll be using Mudkip, which is a water type. Mailbird, which is a water type too. Although... do you still take increased damage from rock type moves? I think you do. Let me go check to make sure. Wingull. I would assume yes. Yes, you do take extra damage from rock type attack. And you're incredibly fragile right now, so we don't want you in the party right now. Okay. No plot or progression. It's like my job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Chan. I should not be laughing. Do you want to take any of these nerds? Does Slackoff learn any, like, fighting type move? No, it just has Scratch and Yawn. How's Ninkata looking like? Bug Ground. Has Leech Life. It has Harden. I guess Harden's not terrible. Especially because it has 18 defense. Ooh. It's not bad. I don't know how that Whismer was hurting me so badly earlier. Also, don't like that he has more physical attack than special attack. That's not good for later. Who else might I want to use, then? I guess I could train up that Slowpoke I got. You want to be done with study and work for money? Honestly, I am afraid of going back to the job market, personally. I am not looking forward to actually working a proper job. Maybe I should use Executor. I didn't last time. Who else do I got that I could be using up? The Seal. I don't want to have too many water types, though. That's the thing. You guys have Swift Swim or anything? No, you got Thick Fat. You've got Water Absorb. Blocks critical hits. Prevents ability reduction. That's actually really good. Let's sell side followers. No. Please do not. Shell armor. Oh, right. I forgot. Ice is actually weak. Hello, SK, by the way. Beans. No beans. Yeah. That thing would not be useful in this gym. I need some grass types. That's what I need. I didn't want to pull out Odysseus again, but I guess I will. If I can find where I left him. Is it already in my inventory? Yes, he is. You're tired as hell and you hate retail. Okay, you know what? Let me do a little bit of a test run here. A little bit of a test run. These are like the two main Pokemon that I used last game that survived. That Bulbasaur named Raditz was my starter. I have completely resetted him, so he's a completely legit Bulbasaur, except for its moveset. It has Sleep Powder, Leech Seed, Giga Drain, and Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant was from a move tutor that you can only get when you have maximum friendship with it. And Giga Drain was from a TM. Leech Seed is a low-level move, and Sleep Powder is also a low-level move. So it's... Frenzy Plant is basically just Hyper Beam but grass. Mizu is the one that has, like, the least legit moveset currently. Because it has Bite, which is normally learned at level 30, and Acid Armor, which is, like, 40-something. I forget what number exactly. I just remember Bite specifically. This will be a little bit of a test run. Actually, hold on. I might be able to make use of... No, side. Don't even think about it. I might see some use for that Executor. Normally I wouldn't, but I think I noticed that it learns, like, Barrier or... Either Barrier or Light Screen. Yeah, I want to see... This will be a test run to see how overpowered are they really if I were to use them. They don't have any effort values. They just have... late level movesets, and that's it. So let me start leveling them up to like around level 10-ish, and then I'll go tackle on the gym. I do not trust myself to fight that thing at level 1, despite having Grass Hyper Beam. Why do these whispers hurt so badly? God damn. They're whispers. They're supposed to be special attack based, aren't they? Or rather, at least I expect them to be not intimidating until they evolve. Wow, that's it? You're only level 2 now? Ugh. But yes, this will be my test run to see if I use something that, like, basically carried me all game. Is it overpowered? Is it fair to use? This gym will be my testing ground for that. And then, if it turns out it's overpowered, I'll remove anything that's considered to be a late level move. I probably should go and heal. Or start using some different Pokemon, I guess. Umbras don't have anything except teleport, right, at this level? Pretty sure. Right? I'm not, like, gonna die or anything the second I blink. Did it just use Guts? I don't like that. If I recall correctly, it starts, Umbras only have teleport. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Side, you're overthinking things again. It learns confusion after it evolves. Okay. Okay, you know what? You're level 5 by now. I imagine Frenzy Plant will be able to, like, probably deal a good number on them. Same strat as when you were a Venusaur. Put them to sleep, use Leech Seed, and then Grass Hyper Beam at them. Damn, that dealt a lot of damage. Okay, see, that's more so the kind of EXP I expect to see. I probably should just go for the Grass Hyper Beam, honestly. Except when it's a bird, which would resist it. Ouch. Probably should not send that Maldron out constantly. I don't like that. Please don't peck. I do not like it when they increase their crit rates like that. You know what? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that was a little too close. I'll just not fight birds, I think. I don't like it when they increase their crit rate like that. It's the Mankeys all over again from the previous gen. Stupid pig monkeys increasing their crits. Scariest thing around. Okay, you should definitely die from one Frenzy Plant. I'll get him to only level 9, and I think that's fair enough. Then I'll start working on Mizu. The thing about Mizu, though, is like... You're gonna head to bed. Well, Merry Christmas to you, K-Style. Happy holidays and all that. Hopefully it's a nice Christmas, eh? Spending it by yourself at home. I like spending Christmases myself, actually. Part of me kind of wanted to go visit the family this year, but then I'm like, it's so awkward to try to reconnect. I can't do it. I can't even bring myself to try. I can't even bring myself to try. Spending it coughing and looking like this. That too. That too. Very lovely time. Ouch. Stupid uppers. I did not want Reddit to end up, like, higher level than it already is. Slide is the one person you occasionally get to watch, because, however, there's a 72% chance of him being live whenever you don't feel like dying. That's a very specific thing, isn't it? It's a very specific chance. I'm not sure what to say to that. Okay, let's get Mizu another level. You know what? Mizu might be able to just take on this guy. This thing is ground, and this might sting. That's fine. Just when you need him to be. If I stream every goddamn day, that'll happen to be very often. But yes, take care of yourself. Okay, how much damage do you deal with Ice Beam now? Okay, you know what? Let me go take a look. I'm currently level 6 with Mizu, which is under the expected level for the Rock-type gem. This might be my Vaporeon dead in a hot second. Just hold my beer. Hold my beer. Knock on wood. Let's go. Okay, this is Rock-type gem. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can give you winning advice. It's settled, and we'll aim for the championship together. It's your job as trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers. And that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Roxanne! Sorry. Roxanne! I don't know how Rocky pronounces it. Uses Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type is very durable, but it can't stand Water-type and Grass-type moves. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. Okay. Is this the gen where they start giving you free items for beating up the gym leaders? Okay. Mizu is currently in the front. They are under what I would consider the expected level. Let me put Raditz in the front. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. Wow, that's a great opener, being full of yourself, aren't you? Okay, so Raditz is equal level to these nerds. Frenzy Plant is guaranteed to one-shot. Giga Drain is very likely to one-shot. You know what? Let me see. How much damage do you guys deal if you attack me? Okay, that's actually a reasonable amount of damage. I expected to be a lot tankier than this, but I was not. Let me see another one. Okay, see. I feel like it's fine to use my Bulbasaur in that case. I wasn't planning on it. But now I might want to. I feel like I'm still gonna one-shot everything left and right with just Giga Drain out the gate, though. That's my only issue. But then again, it is a completely legitimate TM to get in the game. Because you could very much teach Giga Drain to a Bulbasaur, and that's considered legit. So I'm about to learn Vine Whip. Do I want Vine Whip? Giga Drain has so few PP, it's kind of tempting, actually. Though I don't have to use Frenzy Plant over and over. You know what? I'll come back for Sleep Powder, because I'm still, since he's lower level, he's going to relearn moves that are level-based. So, you know what? Yeah, I'll come back for Sleep Powder later. I got people that can stun and stuff like that, so I think we're fine. Gives me something else to use. God damn, that's 2 levels. I forgot how much EXP traded Pokemons get. You were too good for me. You haven't seen anything of the Rock-type's terrifying power. Well, why are you here then, nerd? Okay, let me take a look at Mizu, who is grossly underleveled for this place. Grossly underleveled, but at the same time... Actually, hold on. Let me put Chunky in slot number 2 and see if I can trigger a double battle here. Then I'll swap them out. I just want them to get the EXP. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. We might be in the middle of town, but so what? My rock Pokemon need room to rampage. I like getting double battles in a gym. That's really cool, actually. Hikers are creatures of chaos. They just want to rampage. Okay, actually, I'm a lot closer in level than I thought I was going to be. Okay, Mizu still has the strats of hyper armor, of acid armor. I'm not going to use it immediately. I'm just going to use Bite, which is a level 30 move. Just because it's learned at level 30 doesn't necessarily make it OP. Now I'm going to swap to Odysseus, which has a much weaker version of Giga Drain, which is just Absorb. Okay, see, that seems like reasonable damage. Alright, so this is exactly what I thought it was going to be. This is what I expected Mizu's damage to be, and I'm glad that is the case. Pedal Dance would still hurt a lot. Like, I'm trying to decide, do I want to remove level moves and then only keep TMs? If I did that, which is, you know, what I would do legitimately with eggs, anyways. Like, I would get an egg transferred to the next game with TM moves learned already. What was that in the background? Oh, that was my fucking... I had Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links open in the background. I was like, what is this blue thing on my taskbar? No, it's because the taskbar on Windows 10 is transparent. Scared the crap out of me. I saw it go white and then blue, and I'm like, what? No, it's because I had a full screen game in the background. So yeah, Mizu is not overpowered, currently. They're just really tanky. Or rather, they have access to moves they should not have yet. Okay, Acid hits both people and has a chance to reduce physical defense. So it's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. They're focusing their efforts on Odysseus. They might be a little disappointed by what comes next. Namely, the fact that Odysseus can just one-shot them and regen his HP. That's just regular Absorb, and it can still one-shot them. I guess type advantages are just that good. Chunky's getting some EXP while we're in here, too. Maybe I should give him the EXP share. Oh, right, I forgot. They actually have multiple Pokemon, don't they? You know, that makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure what I expected here. So you don't like Christmas, do you, SK? I didn't think there was a lot of people like that. Personally, I love the cold. I would still like to prioritize... You despise it. I despise capitalism mostly. I find, like, you know, the red hats, the cheer, the wanting to be, like... The gifts! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But, yeah, I do like the aesthetic of Christmas, personally. Yeah, you know what? Let me see how much damage. Oh, Pedal... What does... Excuse me, why was I not allowed to choose my target for Pedal Dance? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's like a fucking full... Oh, no. Oh, I might have made a terrible mistake. Oh, I might have made a terrible mistake. Pedal Dance like outrage? Yeah, but it didn't let me choose. Okay, we're fine. I thought it was going to attack the entire, like, field like Surf would. And Mizu is very weak to yeah, weak to grass. Okay, that was a little frightening. I thought it was going to be like Surf. I've never used Pedal Dance before. I've never used an Oddish before. Whew. Smart and sense for her to pick the rock type at her young age. You wait till your baby niece destroys the presents wrapped up, and you have to spend all night rewrapping everything. Ugh. Okay, that scared me for a hot second. Let's not do that again. Okay, that was actually 3 trainers. That's 1 more. That's 2 more than what Brock had. Okay, I'd still think that I... Maybe I should remove moves like Bite and Acid Armor from all my Pokemon whenever I transfer them to a next game. And then keep stuff that was learned from TMs, like Ice Beam and Water Pulse. Because you can teach those to a level 1 Vaporeon, and that's still considered legit. And stuff learned from move tutors, I guess, also would count as quote-unquote legit. Even though Frenzy Plant kinda hits like a truck! Yes, technically, I guess a Bulbasaur could have that. Come to think of it, isn't there a Bulbasaur with Frenzy Plant somewhere in the series? I forget where. But I recall that being a thing. Maybe it was an event. But, yes, I do recall some starters having Frenzy Plant. 150 power on the level 11. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm, I don't want to use the Bulbasaur. As a matter of fact, I will definitely go back to the Mudkip. It has a recovery. Yeah, it's literally just Hyper Beam, but grass. Which, you know, is fine unless you're playing in set battle style. If you're using Switch, you're allowed to switch out your Pokemon after killing something. So you could just come in, Hyper Beam, or Frenzy Plant, and then swap out. Which is really powerful. I am Roxanne of the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. I became Gym Leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? I regret to tell you, but I got both grass types and water types, miss. She does not look like a grass type user, excuse me, a rock type user in the slightest. Let me see if I can, okay, I have way too much of a level disadvantage, but this might, oh, that missed, perfect. That, I missed too. This might sting. Wow, the game did not, okay, alright, okay. I feel like I could have survived that if that had not been a crit. I am certain I could have survived that if that had not been a crit. Okay. The game wanted to make extra sure. I underestimated the game, and the game said, no, side. Fuck you. This is what you get. The crit is just adding insult to injury. If it was going to kill me no matter what. Well, I guess at least there was a fucking executor. Who wants to have an omelet? I'm actually kind of mildly upset about this, but not too upset. For two reasons. Number one is I'm getting, executors. I'm getting a executor in Pokemon XD and Gale of Darkness, which is the only time I'm okay with reviving dead Pokemon. And that's pretty much it. That still hurts, though. Because I might die trying to catch it in Pokemon XD and Gale of Darkness, because those games kind of just kick your ass to begin with. Oh, fuck me. There's 800 Pokemon remaining, you're correct. This one does not hurt, because it's at the start of the game, so I'm just like, eh, who cares? And I have so many other better, you know, grass types. Like Odysseus. Odysseus resists rock, right? Yes, he does. They're weak to ground, not rock. Unless this thing has like mud throw or something. Oh, right, I forgot that I am now out-leveled a little bit. Ouch. Oh, no. Alright, you know what? I changed my mind. Okay, let's see how Mizu can handle this. Same strat I used against the last Elite Fours. Let's go. Pretended not to notice. Yep, this is where having Pokemon from previous games is not overpowered. Because they can just fucking ignore me. Alright, time for the Elite Four strat that won me the game last time. I will abide by the requirements of the game to have my Pokemon ignore my order if they're overleveled. Please don't overlevel. I will abide by the limitations that the game puts on me. The heck actually makes it a lot... Actually, I feel like that should be something that all Pokemon get, don't you think? Especially for a linear game, as far as the gym badges are concerned. Then I definitively have multiple incentives to use new Pokemon from the new gen that I'm currently in, and the new region. So far, it's looking a lot like Brock's gym right now. Okay, as long as you're not level 11, we should be fine. Nose pass? I haven't seen a nose pass in like 15 years! Oh my god, look at him. He is beautiful. Nose pass. I want one. I need one. I need to get one of my own. They're too beautiful. Oh, it resisted that. That's an impressive special defense. Can't escape now. Well, I guess I wasn't going to swap anyways, I guess. Because I had like +6 to my defense. Okay. Alright. That turned out quite alright. That would have gone extremely poorly if I swapped something else to get EXP and then they used block. Then I'd be fucked. Seems I still have much to learn. Yes. Second gym's good rebuff. Oh, I probably will be. Okay, I definitively have incentive to use new Pokemon from this region to not be affected by the gym level limit. Okay. Oh, it hurts to lose that Executor, no. Heightens the attack of your Pokemon. It also enables you to use the HM cut outside of battle. Please take this with you. Thank you for TM39. Which is Rock Tomb. Isn't that the same one as Brock? I mean, it's not bad. It's a rock type move, I guess. TM can only be used once, which is why I'm totally okay with transferring my TMs from previous game to this one. Well, that was a little rough. Do you have anything to give it to me? What a breathtaking victory! My cheering must have worked! Shut the fuck up. Stone badge. Yep. 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 Do you mind giving me like a bottle of water or something? No? Yeah, no, fuck these people that give you tips in earlier games. Later games, they start giving you a bottle of water, which is a free healing item. Well, you know what? I don't have... Okay. I was... Wait, please! Don't take my goods! Well, that certainly happened. I guess I'll be going to the Pokemon Center. Not my problem! Let me just go bury my Executor real quick. Execute, sorry. I still feel like I would have survived that if it had not been a crit. Okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna need multiple boxes of cemetery, aren't I? I executed the eggs. I could have sworn I could have survived one hit. It's fine, we'll get more. Oh, it would have been perfect for the Sunny Day team too. How are you doing, Ryusei? Just for that remark, I'm actually taking you out. Where is it? Where's your Pokemon? Oh wait, never mind. It's a fucking why not. I changed my mind. I'm not taking you with me. I changed my mind. Not a why not. Been looking. You know, part of me almost wants to say I don't want to use Togepi. Because it came out of an egg from Fire Red, and there's other locations where I can get a Togepi. So you know what? I'll consider that a special event Pokemon, so I'll put it in here. I would like to not use him, even though I've already taught it, I forgot I taught it Mega Kick, Metronome, and Soft Boiled. This thing actually has a threatening moveset and a half. need eggs in the team now to execute that. No. My egg people are all dead. Or unusable. I'll be able to get a Togepi in another game. I'll compare to the one that you get from, Professor Oak gives you a Togepi and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's what it is. And then he's like, hey, please hatch it and bring it back to me. I'll compare the two Togepis then. Until then, I would like to not use them. God, the sprite for Jinx is very off-putting. Okay, you know what? This is actually a cool animation. I like that. If only it could always look like it's singing constantly instead of like this. With a giant bulging googly eyes. Looks like a Rareware character, actually. You know, like from Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong. Funny. Funny. But yes, I told myself that I was only going to get 1 egg per game. And this thing was an egg. Technically, it's a gift. So I feel like it would be safe to use, but, yeah, I'll decide later. I did go back, and I got myself an egg out of a Mr. Mime. Which I bred with Drowsy. Which is why this Mr. Mime is now sitting on Barrier, Hypnosis, Psych Up, and Future Sight. Hypnosis, Psych Up, and Future Sight are all from Drowsy's moveset. I'm not planning on using this thing for a while, but if I do in the future, at least it has, like, some very weird utility moves. Which is why I wanted to spend the effort to do that. Maybe I should use that Porygon. Why are you level 2? Did I use you at some point? And I just don't remember? That's the part that gives me pause. Tree Attack is a physical attack, and I don't like that. It's a special attack Pokemon. I'll come back if I ever feel like, you know, I do need an electric type. Okay, stop, side. You can use Pokemon up to level 20, but you shouldn't, like, get too hype. Yeah, I feel like Raditz is, like, safe to use, but I still want to put him on break. Mizu I might want to use, just because I need some kind of physical tank. It definitively feels like keeping level moves is a little too strong. Like, Bite is not overpowered or anything like that currently, but Acid Armor definitively feels a little too strong. So part of me feels like maybe I should remove level moves and only keep TMs. Then that gives me an incentive to actually use TMs more often, which I typically wouldn't. We're making the mother of all omelette here, side. Get for every few executes. I am fretting. I am very much fretting. Yeah, I'm not sure what to take with me now. I am not using that Slack Off. That Slack Off is going to have to wait until I have a good source of EXP grinding. Then I'm turning into a Vigoroth. And then we'll see. Okay, this name Kata might see some use, though. What is your ability? Compound Eyes raises accuracy. It turns into Speed Boost when you evolve, if I recall correctly, right? Not sure. I think I will take Magdalene and Elekid with me, Ginishiro, for a hot second. I really want to use Ginishiro, specifically because he has Light Screen right now, and he can learn Barrier, which is not the tankiest thing in the world, but, you know, it's something. It's something. I really like Light Screen and Barrier, personally. He's also got Swift. I like Swift. Swift is nice. I don't know if he'll be special attack or physical attack based. It seems more special attack for now. Guess we'll see once we get to Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Actually, I'm skipping Diamond and Pearl, going straight to Platinum because there's no story differences that I can think of that matter. Actually, I am not sure. I owned Diamond, I owned Pearl growing up. Not sure about... Hold on, I need to... I forgot about this. I need an ancient slave with me. That's who's gonna have to take the party slot right now. Well... The moment you step on Galar, I shall use every resource you have to make you use a Scottish accent. You could just ask instead of, you know, there's no need to bribe me into doing it. I would do it for free. It is time to use a Scottish accent. I will sound like the most stereotypical Shrek impersonator you've ever learned in your life. I'm not very good at it, actually. People say I sound Irish, not Scottish. Even then, I don't feel like I sound particularly Irish. I need to give an item to Maldron. Currently, they're not holding anything. Slightly lower the foe's accuracy. That might be tempting. They're not very tanky right now. They're not slow, so Quick Claw's not particularly useful either. Maybe King's Rock for a chance to make them stun? Flinch? Maybe. I forgot to heal at the place. What is Karen holding? Right, you're holding a Master Ball. You have pickup, so I might want to keep you empty. But yes. Now that I've remembered that there is a badge/level limit available in the game, I have an incentive to not overlevel. They didn't go up there, they went to the east, and I can't go anywhere here. I would need Surf to go any further north. Or we need to come back from the other side. I don't remember the entirety of the Pokemon Emerald layout. Hey! Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Wood! Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, oh, I'm going to be in serious trouble. I might get fired! Or die! Or worse yet, get fired! Sorry. What? That was a Team Aqua dude, so they'll probably end up using water types. Although the Team Aqua dude I went against last time had it only had a Poochyena, so maybe I should. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back, though, because there were a few things that I could do that I have not done with, excuse me, the previous place. I could cut a couple of trees that I've not done before. And I got the HM Slave with me. HM Friend, not HM Slave. An HM Friend. In the form of the rat. I'm gonna be quite honest. If I recall correctly, Lugia... Okay, it's... hear me out. Don't dismiss my idea immediately. Lugia can learn Whirlpool, Surf, and Waterfall, and Fly. So that would also be a very good HM friend. Lugia. The HM Lugia. It's so stupid. I can't believe I'm even considering the idea. But yes! Yes, I could. HM Complain. Yes. Okay, did I cut up all the trees that were available? I kind of want to go all the way back and check on the plants. It's been a couple of hours. I don't know if it's... I don't know if a physical difference would be seen. Psychic and Fire is pretty bad for a special move. I've already watered them earlier. I don't see any physical difference to them. I don't like that. I'm worried that the fix that I enabled on my emulator does not work to fix the berries, so I just wasted all those orange berries. I could transfer them to a future game, is the reason why I care. Does anybody know how long it takes? Whoops, I did not mean to press that. Does anybody know how long it takes for berries to actually grow? I think that was, 1 hour after started stream, so that would be 2 hours ago. Maybe I'm unrealistically expecting berries to grow up after like doing so little progress in the game. It's not an actual day, is it? I think I was too stupid back then as a kid to even understand how berries worked. They probably just cluttered my inventory and then I never realized that you could grow them. It takes a day? Okay, so I have very unrealistic expectations in that case. 16 hours? Yeah, alright. Yeah, that, yeah. Okay. I'm just being stupid then. Depends on the berry. Okay, alright, noted. It's something I think I'll care about when I have access to the HM's fly. Ooh, I forgot about this. I can cut here. If you want them every stage, you get more of them. Ooh. Yeah, that's something I'll care about when I get the ability to fly and, like, come back. I think I want Genshiro to be in the front still. You're not hostile? That's the badge from the Rustboro gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Thank you for the miracle seed. I have 3 of those now. Hold on. I had the one from the Celadon Game Corner. I also got the Mystic Water from Celadon Game Corner and the charcoal from there. And then somebody else gave me a miracle seed in Fire Red. You like the PP recovery berries? Yeah, that's the one I'm interested in mostly. And I have 1 of the berry that restores everything. Miracle Seed, if Pokemon uses grass type, may become stronger. Besides Miracle Seed, there are other convenient items for Pokemon to hold. Thank you. I don't think I'll ever use 3 grass types on the same team. Actually, yes. Yes, I might. What am I talking about? I absolutely might. Because I want to make a Sunny Day team at some point. It's a fun new thing to try out that I don't do very often. I've done a grass terrain team, but not a Sunny Day one. I had a feeling there would be an item here. Tiny Mushroom. Okay. I know this sounds strange, but Tiny Mushrooms are used to remember moves in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. They don't use heart scales like all the other games do. Would it be unreasonable to transfer these Tiny Mushrooms and a Pokemon back to Fire Red to go remember a move? If I get enough to do that? I guess it would be fine. It's almost like revisiting Kanto, like taking a plane and coming back. I guess that's not unreasonable. If I had the smarts to do that, I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I should just keep the mushroom. I know they sell for a lot of money in some of the later games. I hope nobody has, what's the term? Epilepsy warning? Because whenever lightning attacks happen, sometimes it flashes black. Instead of speeding up, it goes a little bit quickly. Where is anything to the west of here in the water? Maybe an item sitting around somewhere. I would really like that, personally. Actually, I was gonna say, I would really like it if there was a game with all the regions in them, but then I just remembered, there's like the Pokemon MMO that does that, isn't there? I need to go re-look at that game at some point. The Pokemon MMO, it's fan-made. I recall it had like Kanto region and Johto and Sinnoh? And that was the last time I looked at it, it didn't have anything else. Alright, let me go see if that Team Aqua Dude has a water team yet. Probably not. That thing is immune to electric attacks. That thing is not immune to electric attacks. But yes, the transferred Pokemon will be... Excuse me, sir? Oh, what am I to do? We were on a walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. War! Pico! Calm down, sir. Sir. Sir, please. Take a chill pill. Let me go take a look at this trainer area first. What is this? Your bag has several pockets. No trainer can afford to be without a bag of their own. I appreciate that there's a pocket for, I for TM that is no longer the TM pouch. TM pouch was annoying. This looks like corn. Peanut berry? Yeah, sure. I forget what some of these do. But yes, you used to have a berry pouch and a TM pouch in Fire Red. And it was kind of awkward. Because you had to go into the key item slots and then go take a look. Yeah, maybe I should be planting stuff. I'll test with the orange berries and then I'll decide if I want to be growing other stuff. Yeah, let me take a look at some of the berries I've gotten. Peanut berry. It looks like a pineapple. What does it do? It's just an ingredient. Okay. See, the lumberry is like... It's definitely the one I want to have as many copies of as I possibly can. Same for the Lipa berry. There's not a whole lot of options. Something I did figure... I don't know if it's something exclusive to Fire Red, but I could not get any of the ethers or like... I could not buy the PP recovery stuff. And that was definitely a very noticeable inconvenience for me. Where I was just like, God damn, where are they? I thought they would at least sell them at the Elite Four, but they didn't. I know that they do in later games of the series, but... That's normal? Okay, that might just be because they were trying to be an accurate remake of Fire Red. Ethers and elixirs are not buyable. I could have sworn they were sold later in the series, though. I feel like I'm maybe remembering that wrong. Okay, let me put Magdalene in slot number 2. I like opening up with the lightning guy and the fire guy, personally. For double battles. We learned all sorts of things at a trainer school. I want to test things out for real. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. If you start out saying your Pokemon is adorable, that's not like... That does not inspire confidence. Okay, you guys are probably like level 15, aren't you? Level 9, never mind. I was worried for nothing. Oh, are you guys really out-leveling me already? Hold on. Aren't I supposed to be able to command Pokemon of any level up to like level 20 right now? I could have sworn I could. Maybe that was wrong. Yeah, no, he's not listening to me. That was... I'm not sure what happened there. I'm having a brain derp. I'm not sure why I used Fire Punch just now. Genishio, please. You're dying. Genishio, please. Do you mind, like... you know what? At this point, I think I will use it on... I will use Smog on Ralts, if you're not gonna do it. Yeah, okay, I need to be a little more careful then. Let's actually swap you two out. If you're not gonna be listening to me. Which, you know what? Fair enough. I thought the first badge would allow you to command up to level 20, but I guess it's the second badge. So either I go and pull out some of my lower level Pokemon, or I make sure to only use Pokemon that I have caught in this game right now. Both of which I'm pretty okay with. It's a good downside, honestly. I kind of like that limit. I feel like that should be... I feel like the limit for who will listen to you should be higher. But at the same time, I feel like it should apply to even Pokemon that you've caught yourself. I find that limitation... I've never had to deal with that, because like I said, I would typically transfer eggs to the next game. So I didn't have to deal with that. Okay, what is my team looking like? The Mudkip and Ralts are fine. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. Wow, you're full of yourself, lady. When you lay your eyes on Pokemon's gold, just fair, their beauty will render you helpless. Oh. Okay, calm down, dude. You two are like... really foppish. Holy crap. Okay, maybe I should send out the one person with the amulet coin just for a hot second. Maybe. You know what? Let me set up a double team and kill one of them, and then I'll do that. I don't like doing double team setup. I don't trust it personally. Relying on the RNG like that. Wow, you have a full restore? Seriously? A random trainer? Yeah, you really are rich, kids. Holy crap. That is really amusing to me. That should be like, what, 5? A very pleasant quality of life feature for, That thing has absorbed. I need to swap out immediately. Oh! Crap! Alcinosius. I did not realize you were still at low HP. Okay, that should be 6 now. Okay, let me see if I can pull out a stun spore on the Lotad real quick, and then let me see if I can... No, I'm an idiot. Back out, back out. Odysseus, use stun spore on Pucciana. It's a dark type, which means it's immune to psychic type attacks. And then let's use confusion on Lotad. I almost used confusion on Odysseus for a hot second there. That was almost a horrible disaster. I could have sworn that Howl would also raise, the allies attack. That's why I was, like, kind of afraid of seeing Howl on random-ass Puccianas. Wow, Odysseus is really not listening. I need to put these guys into boxes. Also, I don't like how low my HP has gotten, despite having, like, 5 or 6 double teams procced. There we go. That took long enough. You know what? You're in charge of using potions. If you're not going to be listening anyways. Perfect. We've used the potion on Genshiro. Genshiro can come in and use the amulet coin for a hot second. Then we can swap back to Mudkip and just 2-on-1 on that last guy. The best I can do is growl at it, I guess. Actually, don't really have anything else to do because they're immune to psychic attacks. Low level is kind of fascinating to me. I really like low level fights. Double battles. The low level abilities become a lot more useful. Oh, baby, say it isn't so. 6,400 money. Ooh, having the amulet coin this early on feels nice. But yes, apparently, there's a few trainers you can use Thief on. You must up my... Must up? I've never seen the word must up. Musted... Not messed up. Must up. You ruined my hairdo too. I'll have to call my stylist now. My life of luxury affords me all that I could possibly desire. However, when it comes to Pokemon, my wealth has no meaning. Except when you lose, lady. And then I get all of your wealth. Very handsomely, might I add. Very appreciated, too. Yeah, let me put my non-owned Pokemon in boxes until I can safely make use of them. Because that is like a death wish waiting to happen right now. And I will not edit them to be, like, following my order or anything like that. I will abide by the limits that the game gives me, because I find that actually really cool. I find that really cool. I wonder if the Pokemon's friendship level affects how likely they are to obey your order. Probably not. Because it's friendship, like... I guess it's also like a happiness stat rather than actual friendship. So yeah, it's a shame. I was looking forward to using that Magby and that Elekid, but I guess I'm not going to be able to now. Shame. Let me stand back up in my chair. Ugh. So yeah, the two stats I'll care for that Ditto will be most likely just HP and speed, and then just hope for the best. Then the rest could go... Actually, there would not be anything left. If I put all of my effort values into HP and speed, then you're only left with like 6 effort values, I think. Because you can have 255 in each, right? And that leaves you 6 or 10 under? No, it's 252 or something. Yeah, that's why it leaves you with 6. That might be in later gens. I forget what the number is in older gens. Not that it particularly matters. I'll care about effort value training later. Here you get up to 255 per stats. Oh, alright. Then it would really all go into HP and speed. Max is 510 EVs. Yeah, alright. That is at least one of the few things I am vaguely familiar with. Better to go for 252 HP and speed than... What's the last 4 then? Defense? Physical defense? I don't expect Ditto to really... An extra point to whatever. Probably physical defense. The only thing Ditto is weak to is fighting type moves. So if it's gonna be hit by one, I'd love it if it could survive it. And you know what? That 4 extra EV might just make the difference. And let me start using some of the Pokemon I've caught in this gen in that case. I would hope that the Pokemons I transfer into Pokemon Colosseum and XD do not have to deal with this feature. Also, optimally, you'd never want to go 252 below level 100. Why below 100? Specifically. The rat is going to have to stay in the inventory for the HM sleep. It's complicated. Well, you know what? I'm never gonna learn until I actually like see it written out. So EVs work differently at each level below 100. Huh. Like they have a weaker effect until level 100, I'm guessing. And then at level 100, they have like a much stronger effect. For EVs don't necessarily mean an extra stat. But oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't think it would, but it might be 1 point at the very least. It might make a difference. It probably won't, but it might. Then there are defense breakpoints and optimizing it, but it gets nerdy. Right, I do recall that, like, you don't want to just shove everything into physical defense. For PvE, I'm totally okay with doing that. We're just shoving everything into physical defense or special defense. Especially in this gen, before the split happens. So now all ground type attacks, for example, are all physical. So if I know I'm going to be fighting like physical attackers, then I will go for the physical defense. But yes, I definitely need... that's what I did for Mizu last time, but it's a terrible idea this time. I might want to focus on HP and special defense, since they have acid armor already. Still not decided on whether or not it should be keeping level attacks. If I'm gonna be keeping move tutors and TM moves, I feel like keeping high level attacks, like especially something like Bite, is fine. It's really just acid armor that's making me feel like it might be too strong. But then again, this is a very casual playthrough. Okay, let me just get all my items back. General defense and special defense EVs are more efficient for their respective roles, and HP works for both. Got it. I had a feeling that was the case. I've never looked into it, but yeah, it's typically what I assumed. Some specific points in investing more into HP is worth it more, but optimizing spreads is painful. I know it is. Especially since I've promised myself not to use the save editor ever for that kind of stuff. But yeah, I like doing it too. I like Pokemon breeding more. That's definitely something I've noticed about newer games that make me really sad. In newer games, there's no there's very few good egg moves. That's something I've noticed for, like, the 2 or 3 most recent gens, is every new Pokemon only has 4 egg moves. And that's it. They don't get, like, anything crazy. It's kind of just, whatever's in their direct egg family. And that's kind of just like, man, that's kind of sad. Because I remember you could get a bunch of really weird shit on various Pokemon before. And you just can't do that anymore. Or rather, it's like pretty expected kind of movesets. I don't know. Especially because they made getting egg moves so much easier in Scarlet and Violet. I was kind of hoping they would make that a little bit more interesting, but they haven't. Okay, I need to get people in my team still. I still have 2 slots open, even including the HM Slave. What do I take with me? Part of me almost wants to use that Aerodactyl, but yeah, still have the problem that I can't use anything level 10 or higher right now. And I do not have any status effect proccers. Ugh. Maybe I should keep Odysseus still. To have an option to deal Stun Spore on somebody. Even if he's not gonna listen to me most of the time. I'm gonna say I feel more confident in using this Whismur than anyone else. Mudkip is optimal. I had a feeling that was the case. I kind of just picked him because it was like... It was a tie between Mudkip or Trico for me. And then I thought to myself, okay, which one has the coolest Mega Evolution? And I'll keep that one for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And I thought to myself, yeah, Sceptile has a much cooler Mega Evolution look. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab Mudkip. Does not start out great, though. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. You meant for PvE? Yeah, I had a feeling, but, this is also for PvE for me. I just care about what I like, really. Which is why I'm not using, like, 90% of the fucking Kanto Pokemon I catched. I do not like Gen 1. I do not like Gen 1. I did not heal at the Pokemon Center. Let's go heal at the Pokemon Center. Honestly, I don't remember Emerald as much as I wish I did. It's kind of like Pokemon Fire Red, where I got I got distracted with Heart Gold and Soul Silver and Pokemon Pearl. I keep wanting to say Platinum, but then I'm like, no. Back then I owned Pearl, and I'm very sad that I owned Pearl, because Platinum was just a better upgrade overall, and I was really upset all my friends had it, but I didn't. I'm still upset about that, Nintendo. Still really fucking mad that they would release a better version of the game later. And then it's like, why did I buy Pearl, huh? Why did I even bother buying Pearl? You pieces of shit. I was so mad. I was really mad. Let me put Male Bird in the front. Really need to get some level on him. I'm guessing the guy's in here. Oh, yeah, there he is. What? Are you coming? Come and get some, then. Really? Very intimidating. Bold words from the man backpedaling over there. It's not gonna attack me with the Wingull, is it? I don't think so. Oh my god, I forgot he also had Rock Smash and Strength. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Really is an HM save. In the best way possible. Alright. You know what? I really wish I could teach it Earthquake. Ugh, I am so upset that I cannot teach Mudkip Earthquake right now. What can I teach Mudkip? Let me take a look at all the stuff. I am never going to use Focus Punch. The only time I'll ever use Focus Punch is on a Pokemon with either Double Team strats and Sand Veil. That's the only time I will want to use Focus Punch. And then just use them on the Sandstorm team. You just cheese this with Breloom. I actually did not catch a Breloom because I wanted to get a Slack Off in the Petalburg Woods. Because that's pretty much the only place to get the damn thing in the entire series. Spore Sub, Focus Punch. Oh, you mean for Focus Punch. Yeah, that's actually what I did too. Sorry. I did, I put them to sleep, and then I Focus Punched, is typically what I would do. Okay, let me see. Dragon Claw. Can I teach that to anybody? I didn't think so. Let me just go down the list. Maldron can learn Calm Mind. Does Guard of War / Gallade get hit normally? Guard of War. Ah, sorry, my neck. Control F, Calm Mind. It gets it by default at level 35 as a Gardevoir, or Control F, Calm Mind, or at level 33 as a Curlia. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember to keep them as a Curlia. Oh, hold up, that's for Gen 9. Let me go take a look at Gen 3. Do you still learn it at level... Yeah, you learn it at level 21. 21, actually, as a Curlia. That's even better. That's way better, actually. Holy crap. Okay, cool. Perfect. So, we are not going to teach that to you. What about Bulk Up? Who can learn that? Nobody. It's a shame. It's my favorite TM. Blood Seed. It's a very useless TM, so I don't mind wasting that right now. Although Odysseus is not going to listen to my orders. Blizzard. Mudkip can learn Blizzard? That's just weird, yo. No, thank you. Whoops. Hyper Beam, Rain Dance, Solar Beam, Thunderbolt. Maldron can learn Thunderbolt. That is very tempting because Lightning is just really useful in this gen. What are the current learn set in this gen? I'm looking at Curlia. It's pretty much exclusively Psychic attacks. Confusion and Psychic. Then Future Sight, and then Dream Eater in this gen. So I might want to do that, actually. God, I really wish I could do egg moves for that Curlia, but actually for that Rolls, but I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm only getting one egg per gen, and I've pretty much decided that I want to get a Feebas egg, personally. I've pretty much committed to that because I want to get some egg moves onto a Milotic. Unless I don't get any good egg moves in this gen, which might still be possible. I guess I'll decide once I'm closer to the end of the game, which is kind of what I did for Fire Red. I just did that today. Like, quick and dirty, trained up a Drowsy, got Hypnosis, and fucking a bunch of other moves onto a Mr. Mime egg. One thing you'd recommend doing? If you want to go Feebas? Should I wait until some other game, you think? I was gonna get it at the Weather Factory, I think is what it's called. Use PKX to get this beauty to max. It is very tempting! And if I cannot do it legitimately in this game, I will do that in the next game. So you don't have to grind the shitty candy, make you stuff. I want that vanilla experience! I will grind the shitty candy. I will try to do it legit at least once. But yes, if I cannot get a Feebas into a Milotic legitimately in this game, I will just use PKX to turn it into Max Beauty later. Or as soon as I find... What is it called? I've been cheating in, quote-unquote cheating, trade evolutions that way. I think it's like a heart scale or something. No, it's not a heart scale, it's a something scale. Prism scale. If I find a prism scale in Pokemon Black and White, that would be another way that I would consider myself like, yeah, I can just cheat it in at that point. part of me wants to do it legitimately. Part of me is like, God, what a horrible pain in the ass, though. Yeah, hold on, sorry, I was looking at Curlia, and, let me go take a look at my list of Pokemon for this gen. I don't think I get many electric types, come to think of it, do I? There's Electrike. That's pretty much the earliest electric type I can get, and that would be at Orminon. At Route 110. Right. I'm getting a Minun on Route 110, then an Electrike on... Which one is it again? It's some other route that I want to get it on. Control F, Electrike. Route 118 is when I'm gonna get an Electrike. So yes, I will be using that Minum. I don't remember how far away that Minum is, though. Those Thunderbolt TMs were not rare at all in Pokemon Fire Red, because you could just go and get them at the Celadon Game Corner over and over. They might be a little bit more rare than this. Shadow Ball would be interesting to teach them. It's a physical type moves in this gen side. Stop even thinking about it. Flamethrower might see some use, though. Because I don't have any fire types right now. Never mind, it can't learn it. Oh, why can you learn Thunder, but not that? Sludge Bomb, Sandstorm, Fire Blast? Nope. Rock Tomb, I'd rather teach it to somebody who's already a rock type for stab. I am not teaching it to that Mudkip. But yes, I'll at least do the shitty candy minigame once on stream to show it off, and then I'll decide, like, is it worth it to do it off screen? Is it? And then that's when I'll make my decision. I still don't know when or if I'm ever going to use Snatch. I recall that Umbreon gets Snatch for free. Like, it literally starts with Snatch in Pokemon Coliseum. And I think that's the only time I've ever seen this move. And part of me thinks this could probably have some use. But not in PvE. Not in 1v1s, no. I don't expect, like, PvE to ever fucking use status effect moves. As tempting as it is to teach Lightning to Maldron, I'm gonna pass for now. Yo! Ah, keyhole it all! The hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless! And to think I made the gateway in this tunnel to nowhere! You! So you want to pass on me? Yes, I would like to get that bird back, please. The old man outside is very, very upset, sir. He's really upset. Why do you guys all have Puchinas? And not, like, water types or anything interesting? Let me see if I can Supersonic hit before swapping out. I could survive a hit. Especially if it's only using Tackle or something. Even better, it hurt itself in its confusion. It did that much damage? From self-hitting? I need to have to remind myself, this thing is Dark type. I can't send out my Psychic type against this. Well, that wasn't too bad. Ah, my Korean crime comes to an end! I guess the Team Aqua Grants are Scottish now. This plan is not the right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some packages from Devon. Ah, you wanted that back that badly, then take it! You obtained the Devon goods. I put away the Devon goods in the key item pocket. Okay, bye. Oh, Pico, I'm so glad you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Pliny, and you are? Ah, so you're side. I sincerely thank you. If there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me at my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. I'm old, man. Okay, cool, thanks. God damn it, I don't have Rock Smash. Or I don't have the TM that allows me to use Rock Smash. Unfortunate. I'll have to come back. I've already gotten a Pokemon here, right? Yeah, I got a Whismur. That's the only thing that spawns in this tunnel. Which is where I grabbed one. The problem is that there's some other locations that also only have Whismers, so that's kind of why I'm like a little iffy about the idea of grabbing a Whismer from that location. I guess I should compare. That's something I should have done, come to think of it. I have not used that Whismer yet, so I wouldn't feel bad about releasing it. Rusturf Tunnel. Let me go take a look at that. Rusturf Tunnel. In the Owen region, only has Whismers. In Gen 3 and in Gen 6. The only difference is that in Gen 6, Geodudes can spawn when you use Rock Smash, and that's the only difference. Oh boy. Okay, let me take a look. What is the other location that only has Whismers in the game? Desert Underpass. It also has a Ditto. Okay, let me take a look. Desert Underpass. It's only in Pokemon Emerald, and it only has Whismers and Dittos. I already have a Ditto. I guess I could grab a second Ditto. I'm not gonna use it, but I could compare stats and then keep whichever one has the better ones. I guess. I'm not gonna get 2 Whismers. That would be dumb. That wouldn't be dumb, because having double Whismers is pretty good, because then you just use Echoed Voice and then Echoed Voice, then they boost each other as they Echoed Voice, and then you can just wipe an entire enemy team if your two Whismers are fast enough. Because they can't even react, a normal type just hurts like hell. Which means it doesn't hurt like hell, but very few things resist it. Oh, so how did it go? The Devon Goods, you did! You got them back! You really are a great trainer! I know, as my thanks, I'll give you another great ball! Oh, thanks. I guess I'll put that in my fangs. Excuse me, please come with me! Okay. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It must be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Can I count on you to do that for me, please? Oh, right. Could you wait here 1 second? Don't get my answer or anything. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Okay. I don't remember this part of the plot. He is standing on top of that couch.
I am Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. Oh, I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of such an amazing person like you. I understand you're delivering the package to Slateport Shipyard because we kind of forced that on you, and we're not gonna ask you whether or not you want to do it. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford.
Okay. I guess I don't get to say no now, do I?
Now, you should know I am a great president. I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this.
I got a Pokénav.
That device, a Pokemon Navigator, Pokénav for short, is an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It's a map of the Owen region, and you can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way.
Okay, thanks. Wow, that is almost like... That is a very modern Pokemon kind of thing to do. After a story segment, they're like, hey, how about we heal you for free? And without asking if you want to be healed or not. That's what modern games do. I think the difference is mostly that, like, this game doesn't do it often. Empty rubbish bin, no hamburgers. New type of Pokeball. Maybe I should show you that Master Ball. It might get you inspired. Yeah, sure. No? Okay, he's not gonna give me a tutorial. Fuck me, I guess. I was gonna say yes. Empty rubbish bin. Device for talking to Pokemon. Haven't had much success yet. Good luck with that. According to one of the newer movies, apparently that's just, you know, a thing. Trying to develop device visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon. Ooh! That's actually kind of interesting to read this. Because that's literally one of the gimmicks that shows up in Pokemon Black and White. Is that you get to go see the dreams of Pokemon and stuff like that, and catch Pokemon in the dreams. That's really interesting. Talking to Pokemon. I wonder if that's also... That's probably not a reference to an upcoming technology. But I wonder if that's like... If one of the upcoming technologies in the Pokemon series could be attributed to that. It's probably not intentional referencing, but like, it's quite funny it turned out that way. Trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils. We already have that. And it's working! Oh, you're literally the only person with any success in this room. Good luck. Good on you. You can expect your quarterly review to be quite positive. Yo, how's it going? You're always welcome here. Thanks. What about you? No, you use the same dialogue. Okay. Sir, please don't push into me from behind. I've been developing an added feature for the Pokédev. It turned out great. May I see the Pokédev? The one to perfect. Okay. Here we go. A new feature called Match Call. You can chat with people who have been registered. Oh, it's the thing from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Okay. Okay, I guess the game's just gonna do that for me. Open up the bag. Please select the... Oh, Pokédev is the whole thing. Alright. It's literally a phone.
Oh, son, you called me. The Pokemon must be working properly. What people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem to be quite happy. How can I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Hello. See you again.
Oh, okay, thanks. I better get back to work. Please take care. Thank you, actually. Getting to do rematches again. You know what? Let me go talk to Roxanne again. Can I get your phone number? It's not like for weird reasons. I want to have rematches sometimes. No, I don't. Okay, fair enough. All right. I was kind of hoping I could get their phone number to get 3 matches, but I guess not. In Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I don't remember, like... Do you go talk to them at the gym to get their phone number, or do you see them out in the wild and then you get their phone number? I recall it was like a water-type gym trainer, gym leader that was like hanging around near the falls near the Battle Frontier in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's the only one I have very vivid memories of, because I think he's from Sinnoh, actually. So yeah, I guess I more or less know where to go now. I appreciate having the map not be, like, buried in my key item menu, because that was such a pain in the ass. Okay, so I'm guessing I go back to Petalburg City, and then take the boat down to Dewford Town? Then Slateport, and then I end up back here. And then I'm at Moville, and then I can take the tunnel back, I think? Or I could go up this way. I would like to do the same thing that I did for Pokemon Fire Red, personally, where I see how far I can go without doing any gym fights. If possible. Check the Pokemon in detail. Party Pokemon. What am I looking at? Other than the contest stats, I don't really see what this is used for. Also, man, there's way less lag between choosing Pokemon in this menu than there is on the regular menu. Check all Pokemon in detail. Oh, it's including... Oh, it's sorted by contest stats. Apparently this random-ass Farfetch that I got in a trade is really cool, according to the Pokenav. That's actually really neat. And then these two Nidos have some tough stats on them. The CL2, Lickitung. The Mr. Mime that I got in a trade is very smart. This Tangela is cute, excuse me. Game, I feel like you're lying to me at this point. This thing is very much the opposite of cute. Apparently, Jinx is a beauty too. Hey, I'm not one to judge on that front. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Pokemon's obtaining a trade are really high stats. But then all the Pokemon that I caught legitimately have no stats. Just like the streamer. Shut the fuck up. I mean, what? Sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Apparently I can call the president whenever I want, but alright, I guess I'll call him up whenever I've delivered the thing. Oh, there's... Jeez, I almost got jump scared by the rival. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, I need somebody who can help me with this upcoming fight. She's got a Trico. She's gonna absolutely murder me. Okay, I need... Oh, fuck, I need some flying types or fire types that are going to follow my orders. Crap, I need them to be underneath level 10. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, Aerodactyl's coming back in the party. You might have some absurdly high stats, but that's okay. Karen is going to have to take a break. I don't actually remember what Pokemon May uses ever, to be perfectly honest, and that's a little frightening. Why does Male Bird not have any flying type moves yet? You don't even have Peck or anything. Maybe if I go train you up for a little bit in a wild, it might turn out a little bit better. Oh, fuck me. Okay, who here has type advantage? You know, Kuze the Tyrogue still actually has, like, Sky Uppercut and shit. That could see some use. Because they used to be a Hitmonchan. So they had Sky Uppercut and the 2 punch moves. This very much will not be a legit Pokemon, because our Occult Tyrogue evolves based on what its attack, defense, attack and defense stats are. And if they're equal, then it turns into a Hitmontop. Which is, would be preferable, actually, because I find that it's cooler. But yes, that's, this Pokemon I might have to wipe the moves from, because it's very much not gonna be legit. Maybe I should get 3 of them. Total. Like, actually. Because even though they have the same pre-evolution of Tyrogue, I do kind of consider them to be completely different Pokemon. For all intents and purposes, like they just gave them the same pre-evolution, then it evolves based on stats, which is really awkward. Like, how do you even game that? Like, how do I even go about getting a specific evolution in this case? It's kind of just hope for the best, I suppose. An Eevee train? Oh, God. What if you accidentally Eevee train this thing? Oh, God damn it, that would be terrible. Maybe I should level it up via EXP share only and try to get a Hitmontop in that case. Or actually, no, you were a Hitmonchan when I found you. I'll have to get another one later, then get a Hitmonlee, and then get a Hitmontop. I should look into where those two are acquired in the series, because I got this one as a Hitmonchan as a gift for doing the fighting type gym in Saffron City. Right, that's what I probably could just take a look. Yeah, Saffron City. Okay. So it's possible that I can go back to Saffron City and get the other one in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't remember if you can do that. Let me actually go take a look. Let's take a look at Bulbapedia real quick. So, Hitmonlee. The Pokemon. Where is Hitmonlee obtainable in the series? No, I'm not looking for fucking Super Smash Bros. Appearances. I'm looking for game data. Not in-game events. Not its stats. Where can I find the acquisition? Game location. There we go. Okay. They are not available in Emerald. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, they're obtained from the Fighting Type Dojo. Apparently, there's just one in Pokemon XD that I was not aware of. Interesting. Okay, so that's good. And then... they're just not available for the rest of the series. Oh, that sucks. Holy crap. They're just not available. You have to get a Tyrogue specifically later. The only time where you can get a straight-up Hitmonlee would be all the way in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which are literally remakes of fucking Fire Red and Green. Oh, crap. Oh, that's... ugh. Ew. Actually, I might... okay, it sounds very strange to say it this way. I might want to play Let's Go Eevee. Because it... as much as I despise the catching mechanic in that game, it does have a different plot. And I did say I was only skipping over redundant games that would have the exact same plot as a remake. But then I have to play Let's Go. Hitmonlee is solid. Hariyama is a very good alternative. I think I prefer Hariyama because I prefer the aesthetic of the big sumo guy. I think it looks cooler. But yes, I'm just kind of looking for other locations, because I might turn this thing back into a Hitmonchan. I got a Tyrogue. It's, I would consider this part of my LivingDex. I turned it back into a Tyrogue because I thought to myself, oh yeah, that's, let's just de-evolve everybody to make them weaker, to make my life harder. And so, you know, it's kind of like they came out of eggs. But then I just realized it's very awkward for this. You checked what you had last time. It was a bit OP for Emerald. What did you have, like, a full team of 6 starters? Oh, Mr. Xads, by the way, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm looking at info on the wikis. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This thing will get turned back into a Hitmonchan, and later I will get a Hitmonlee. And even afterwards, later, I'll get a Hitmontop. Let me take a look. Hitmontop is... apparently it's found in the Colosseum. Alright, what about Hitmonchan? Which is what this thing is. I'm guessing it's also in Pokemon Colosseum or XD, right? Hitmonchan is... yep, it's found in Pokemon XD. Alright. Same location as Hitmonlee. Kind of makes sense, come to think of it. Alright. Why does this Pokemon look so angry? It's supposed to be a martial artist. This Pokemon's very interesting. That's kind of why I was looking at its wiki page for a hot second. It has 3 possible evolutions, and what it evolves into is based on if its attack stat is higher, or its defense stat is higher, or if its attack and defense are equal. Which is an absolute fucking dogshit mess to, like, navigate. You had a Hariyama, Swampert, Debated, Magnetric, Crobat, and Exploud. Exploud can hit like a truck. As I found out from fighting the wild Whismers in the wild. Yes, that might be something that I end up doing. I ended up naming him Kuze, actually, Xids. You know, so it's quite fitting that it's so angry. You know, Kuze! How is Elden Ring working out for you, by the way? Just did the Tree Sentinel in Eon. Level 11, no torrent, and no upgrades. Yeah, it was, when I got it, it was evolved, and it was a Hitmonchan, so it was a boxer. With, like, boxing gloves and stuff like that. And I recall in Yakuza, Kuze would talk about how he used to be a boxer. So it was like, well, I'm gonna call it, I'm definitely gonna call it Kuze, because it's very fitting. It got nerfed or what? You talking about the Tree Sentinel? I don't think it got nerfed, actually. I'm pretty sure it's the same as it was when the game came out. Unless you're talking about my Pokemon. If you're talking about my Pokemon, then yes. No, you're talking about Tree Sentinel. Yeah, no, it's don't think it's been changed at all. The only changes that they've made to bosses in Elden Ring is it used to be that at launch, if you were in a boss that was 2 people with 2 boss health bar, they would always be aggroed on you. And one of the changes that they've made is now they kind of take turns. And like one of them will aggro you, and then the other one will be passive. Then they'll swap sometimes randomly, where the one that was aggressive now becomes passive, and the other one becomes aggressive. With the exception of the one boss at the end of the game, where they're both always aggro still. Yeah, gank bosses has been nerfed. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at my... Yeah, I don't have anybody in my inventory. Hold up. Yeah, there's the lady out there, down there. The OG aggro comes back with summons. I did not know that. That's good to hear, because then that's only a nerf for solo players, which I think is good. Since there were bosses you were supposed to be fighting with groups anyways. Yeah, let me see if I can get some people leveled back up. You really don't like the horse combat? You know, I can't say I blame you. Hold on. Do you have any psychic type moves? No, not really. You only have confusion. Which is not bad, but... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take Ansley. As strange as it sounds... I mean, at least it's better than the horse combat in Skyrim. God, fuck the horse combat in Skyrim. I hate it. I think I'll try to use that Ninkata a little bit. I forget what level it evolves at. But I just need to make sure to press B if it evolves before I'm ready. Okay, let's level people up a little bit. I forget what level the rival is going to be. I like Ninkata. I like Shedinja too. I don't really like, it's a proper evolution, though. Had to change A and Y buttons. Was I the one that recommended that to you? Because that's the thing I recommend to literally everybody who picks up the game for the first time. I'm just like, for the love of God, the first thing you do, change the A and Y buttons. They're so terrible. I don't think I'll... Yeah, no. There's no way I could get the hit in. We're fine. Yeah, it's terrible. You did it on your own good. Because, like I said, it's typically the first thing I recommend to people. I'm just like, oh god, how can anybody play like this? That thing is dark side. Although... No, side, just treat it accordingly. Let's use that rock slide. Is this sped up? I do speed up sometime, yes. Because I'm just grinding for EXP right now. Because I just noticed that May, the rival, is literally sitting outside of town ready to ambush me. But yes, I do speed up a little bit. I should be able to one-shot that thing. It's ground type. Perfect. Perfect's also VXP. What's that Doge Pokemon? It's a Poochyena, and I absolutely adore it. It's supposed to be a mixture of a dog and a hyena. It's really good because one of its abilities is Intimidate. So whenever it shows up into battle, slightly reduces the opponent's attack. So it can be it can be a tank for you. Which is what Snake Keeper, the chatter, was in the previous game. But then he died because I'm playing Permadeath. And now you see the appeal of Pokemon to me. I'm just like, oh, that creature's so cute. And then I can turn them into, like, a really good, like, fighter. And I am pleased by... It tickles my RPG. My RPG thing. Yeah, this was, Snake Keeper. That was my main last game. Then he got destroyed by a random explosion. One of the wild Pokemon that I encountered in a previous game self-destructed. As then it killed itself to explode, and it critted. It was a critical hit. And it one-shot poor Keeper. Pokemon? Yeah, it's, the accent is, to specify that it's not Pokemon, it's Pokemon. Because of the way it's pronounced in Japanese. Honestly, nobody types it with the accent, let's be honest here. The awesome-looking Pokemon are bad without split damage and Gentry. That is the only downside, but this is why I'm very happy to be transferring Pokemon between various gen. Yeah, there she is. Ready to ambush me like the mischievous fucker she is. Not Pokedex. There we go. I expect her to be about level 12, 13, maybe 15. So I think I'll try to train my Pokemon to be about level 13, personally. You do? Yeah, because you're French. This is because you're French. But yes. But yes, I'm only taking one Pokemon per route. Otherwise, I would absolutely catch this thing because I adore it. Just go for level 20 to make sure. No, I don't want to be overpowered. Man, I really wish I had a lucky egg in this game to increase the amount of EXP you get. But yes, what I'm doing, Mystic Z, is I'm transferring my Pokemon to the next game. Then I take away all the experience that they earned. So that they're basically as if they just were born. They have no attack stats or anything like that. The only thing they're keeping is their movesets. That way there's like some semblance of something being kept across the various regions. This is a lot better than Fire Red was, at least for leveling up. You know, I feel like Mailbird is fine. Unless it learns like a flying type move at level 12, I think I'm gonna stop. Let me check. Pelipper. It only has one L side. It's Gentry. I have like 3 wikis open. I don't believe this. Level 13, it learns Wing Attack. That's what it is. It's better until you gotta fight over and over the reporters. Honestly, I don't remember Gentry very much, so it's quite fun to be playing through this again. Because it feels like almost new to me. Ouch, please don't peck. You know, I'm gonna just kill the damn thing. Instead of trying to use status effects and stuff, I'm gonna get it to level 13, then we're gonna stop. This bird can get quite tanky later on. Currently it's not, but it will get later. I just realized that I'm within kill percent. Let me just swap real quick. Somebody I resist. Normal type attacks. I taught this thing Rock Slide in the last game before I transferred it. And I'm really happy to see that, like, it's seeing some use. It's a fossil Pokemon, so it starts at level 5, so it has, like, no attacks to begin with. So I tried to go for something that would be useful for it, and lo and behold, that's what Rock Slide was. Very useful. I still have Ansley, which is also a member of chat. I don't know what to name that Aerodactyl. Like, nobody just screams pterodactyl out of all the chatters that I know. Yeah, I'll try to get to level 13 with this bird. Then should be good enough. I would like it if I didn't miss, though. Thank you. If I recall correctly, Rock Slide can attack 2 enemies at a time. Which is kind of why I'm very happy to have that thing. Plus, it's the same type as Aerodactyl, so it deals slightly increased damage. Yeah, this is the boring part. You came at the boring part. I'm so sorry. These things always teleport out. That's why I'm just running away from them. Because I would not be able to kill them in one turn anyways. The speed up helps a lot in the older games, it really does. Skips the boring part. Let me see how much damage that rock slide does. I imagine in one shot. It's a bird. It's super effective, right? Yeah. I did remember that much. But yeah, I was looking for a good excuse to play through the entire series again. And I guess I'm just streaming it. I'll be back to Yakuza and Dark Souls, like, eventually. It's just right now, this project kind of is, like, my little passion project, so to speak. Maybe I should go back to town to heal. People are starting to get low. Even though this Aerodactyl will resist just about any attack here. Still don't want to be taking too much damage. I'm going to miss the ability to speed up once I get to the DS. I'm going to keep saying that. Because I like complaining, it makes me feel better. But I have to get used to not speeding up constantly. It's really hard. Okay, I can start one-shotting them with the male bird. Good. It's a nickname, it's not their actual name. Which is probably a little bit confusing for people who don't look at Pokemon very often. Just don't go DS play. All ROM hacks available on Gen 3. Wait, what? Just don't go DS, play all the ROM. Yeah, I guess... No. No. Because then I can't transfer them like I do already. And then they're not considered to be legit once I transfer them to, like... Because I do want to transfer all these Pokemon that I'm catching to, my copy of Scarlet and Violet eventually. It's a deep rabbit hole. Yeah, I have a feeling that the majority of all the regions would be available in the form of ROM hacks for Game Boy Advance games. Okay, Mailbird's now level 13 and it has wing attack. Oh, thank God, finally. I feel like that Aerodactyl just has so many high base stats. I think it'll be fine. Even though it's not, like, high level or anything. I might be losing a fossil Pokemon in a hot second. Which would suck. You know what? If I feel like I have too much of a level disadvantage, I'll swap out. How's it going? Literally just standing over her shoulder. Fucking putting my head on top of it. Licking her ear like creepy-ass asshole I am. I tried walking away. Oh, hi, side. I see you were trying to walk away from me. You had a match call feature put on your Pokédev. Let's register each other so we can contact each other anytime. Thanks. Oh, by the way, I passed Mr. Brian in Petalburg Woods. Says he's on his way home to the cottage by the sea. How's your Pokédex coming along? Mine's looking pretty decent. How about it? Oh. She actually asks for permission? Instead of ambushing me? Oh. That's actually good. That's good design. Holy crap. Instead of, like, Gary motherfucking Oak, who's sitting around the Sylph Co. like offices in the middle of the Team Rocket takeover. And then he's just like, instead of helping fight Team Rocket, he's just like, hey, I was waiting for you to show up. I knew you would show up eventually if I just sat around. Yeah, she just got back from Paldea. From Scarlet and Violet, where they actually, like, don't force you into battle. You know what? I'm actually prepared, so sure. You just became a trainer side. I'm not gonna lose. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that, lady. You only have 2 Pokemon? Well, you know what? Fair enough, but still. Level 13. We're fine. Actually, no, I changed my mind. That thing has water-type moves, and I am part rock-type. Let's not do that side. You can keep using growl as much as you want. If you don't attack, it's not gonna amount to much. Calm down. Please stop using the big attacks, please. Learned agility. It's about to send that Trico. Okay, now Aerodactyl. Well, actually, it's still rock type. No. No, I think Aerodactyl. Mailbird has twice the type advantage against grass. I am very glad I got that thing now. I kind of regretted it because they're everywhere all over the region, but then I was like, nah, this is pretty good, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna one-shot it with wing attack, I don't think, so let me just actually use supersonic a bit here. Status effects are key. I mean, I doubt I would be able to one-shot with wing attack. What are the odds of that happening? There we go. Please don't crit. Okay. A crit would have killed there. Alright, that wasn't too bad. A little rough around the edges, but turned out quite alright. Yikes, you're better than I expected. Yeah, she's also not an asshole like Gary is. Oh, by the way, Mr. Briny, who I just passed aside, you moved here, so you might not notice, but Mr. Briny was once a revered seafarer. You don't say. Your internet died for a sec. Yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Xeods. I wonder if you have a favorite Pokemon, since you're kind of like only have lightly touched the series as far as I know. It's not really something you're into. Even people that are not into Pokemon typically have one favorite where they're just like, I saw this Pokemon once and I think it's kind of cool. And that's pretty much it. Talked about it already. Right, of course, sorry. These smoke balls. The cuffings. They actually have a cool evolution in one of the later games. Like the giant floating poison tumors. If you evolve... Oh, they are growing! Okay, cool. I didn't think they were going to, because I'm playing on an emulator, but they do work. But yeah, they do have a... Did I show off the evolution that they can get? Where they have a giant top hat, and it's really amusing. I really like the way they look. They're really dumb. But I love them. It's only possible in one of the much, much later games in the series, though. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna go and water these. You know what? Let me actually show it off, just because it looks this great. Wheezing. It's me. It does not have an H. Wheezing. Yeah, there we go. Like, this is what they look like normally. And this is the special evolution where they have giant ass top hats that are chimneys. Because it's based on England. The Galarian region is based on England. So they get funny top hats and like Industrial Revolution like plumes. I'm easily amused, okay? Very easily amused. They're so good. I was gonna call one of them Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That would not fit, so it would just be called Doug. Okay. You know what? I think this party's fine. Yo, how's it going? I see you're really enjoying your time with that bird. Yo, hold up. Can I talk first? Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. Wait, your side. You saved my darling Pico. You owe so much, too. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateboard, then. Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly, what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. Let's sail for Dewford. I don't think I have any more business to attend to right now, so yes, let's go. Anchors away! Pico, we're setting sail, my darling! This guy's in love with a seagull. Unbelievable. Not even the evolved form. The baby form. Completely skipping all over those trainers. I'm kind of in the middle of a boat. Is this really the time? Oh, that's the character's dad. Where are you now? It sounds windy wherever you are. Okay, Dad, hear me out. I got on a boat with a random old man, and I'm going across the other side of the country. Please don't be mad. Just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokemon, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Okay. Yeah, that must have been an awkward conversation. Just like, I'm in a boat with an old man that I just met. Okay, well, we're here. Ahoy, we've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to... Who was it now, Stephen? Yeah, thanks. Dewford Town. Does Dewford Town have any Pokemon in it? Hold on. Dewford. Apparently, if I have the fishing rod, I can get a Whalmer. Oh boy. And that's it. Does not change in Omega Ruby and Sapphire, so maybe I'll get it here. You mean Makuhita? Makuhita's might have to wait until Coliseum or XD. But yeah, Mr. Xids, I don't know if you're still listening. You might prefer the game I'm going to play after this. Because this is very much like main series, a little bit for kids Pokemon. And then the two GameCube games are very different. They were made by a different company. And it's kind of like the Fallout New Vegas of Pokemon is what I would call Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD. Where it's... Hear me out, the comparison is very much there. The story is much better. The gameplay's a little bit different, but still the same core gameplay. And the characters look really cool. And it's a little bit more adult, the plot is. So yeah, I quite like Pokemon Coliseum in XD. Dewford is an island community. If something gets trendy here, everyone picks it up right away. What do you mean, trendy? Some of these NPCs, I swear. I like what's hip and happening and trendy. I'm always checking it out. Listen, have you heard about this new docile vacation? That's right, of course you know. I mean, sheesh, docile vacation. What the hell is a docile vacation? Wherever you're from, docile vacation is the What the hell is a docile vacation? Is this randomly generated? What is... What? I mean, yeah, sure, okay. Okay, I don't know what that's a mechanic for. Did anyone try out ER Arena? I did. I quite like it personally, but I still prefer Invasions and co-op a little bit more. It's, it seems like the ER Arena update has made it so, a lot of new people are getting into PvP. Because something I've noticed while I was co-oping just on my own time in ER is... There's a lot of new invaders, like, very clueless noob invaders. Like, dudes that are still walking around with the vagabond armor and a straight sword and a shield. And they try to guard counter you. Like, start of the game stuff. And it's kind of wild. Some of them are fat rolling, too. And I'm sitting here with my endgame gear and my fashion... And like, I'm making like a cosplay build or a roleplay build. And I'm just like, oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. They're so pathetic. They're so cute. And I feel bad because I've got like perfumes and shit. Everyone's information exchange. Okay. What is this place for? What's in vogue? Docile vacation. Uh-huh. I don't know what. What? I don't know what docile vacation is. What is this? What is this dialogue? What are you talking about? Is docile... Okay, I'm gonna stop. This is clearly like a multiplayer thing that I can't use or interact with. I need to chill. Official docile vacation license merchandise. What is this kid? I have official docile vacation dolls and official brand clothing. The fact that I could write down whatever I want there. Hold on. That person looks kind of unique before I go talk to them. Let me change what the word is. I'm gonna see if I can put in something funny. Angers. Anime! That is pretty hip and happening. Apologize, appreciate, approved, arena trap. Arg! I like these. I can definitely find something. Try tongue, but hold. Let me see if there is the word tongue under T. Hold on. T tanks, that's it, there. These, they. Fake fats. Oh, hold on. Is there tongue somewhere? Please tell me there is. T-O, to her, to me, to us, today, together, tomorrow, too late, too weak, too strong. Torrent. No, totally tough tournament. No. I'm heartbroken. Thick fat hole. I'm thinking thick fat hole. Please tell me there was the word hole. Please. We're bringing the Dark Souls to the Pokemon games. Hot, how do, however. Hopeless, hoo-ha, home. Hobby, holiday. No, I'm so sad. Why? There's no hole. I'm heartbroken. Sausage? Maybe sausage. S.A. Sandshrew. Sapphire Satisfied says scary Scata Cedra School. Secret Sea Seed. Oh! Fake fat seeds! Maybe. You know what? Yes. Can I have the word sticky C-dot? Can I have the word sticky? Hold on. S-T. God, this is so gross. This is Dark Souls. Sticky hole C-dot! Ah! Oh, I am a child. I have never grown up. Yeah, that's right. I knew it all along. Of course I know about sticky hole C-dot. Oh. I am a child. It has, what's in vogue? It has to be sticky hole C-dot. I can't imagine what life would be without sticky C-dot. Oh, stop. Across the sea is sticky C-dot even more popular. Oh. This whole business about sticky C-dot, is there a TV show on it? Oh no! Go take a look at Pornhub, maybe there is. I'm teaching my Pokemon about sticky hole C-dot, but it's not going well. Oh. I collect official sticky hole C-dot licensed merchandise. Oh, Game Freak. Why would you do this? Why would you allow players to come up with their own things and put it official sticky hole C-dot brand clothing? Sticky hole C-dot picture books. This guy looks kind of unique. Anyway, I was saying earlier we should get together and organize a I'm sorry. I am a child. Organize a sticky old C-Dot party on the island. Oh, a smashing good idea. I will settle once and for all. Who's the best at the sticky hold seed? Brilliant indeed. Starting today, our lives will revolve around the sticky hold C-Dot. Oh, sorry, my mouth hurts from laughing so much. Right, what is it? Okay, hold on. There might be more sticky C-Dot talk in here. Everyone picks it up right away. There's a gym here, apparently. I was not aware of that. Yo, how's it going? There's a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish? Yes. Please don't give me the old rod. Fuck. It literally cannot catch anything. It only catches Magikarps. Preview of the upcoming news. The Sticky Sea. Sides, adventures, reach the sky. It's all downhill from here. Literally any other Pokemon game that I play will never be as fun as Sticky Hold C-Dot. Okay, thanks. There's a lot to be said about living on a small island. This is in harmony with Pokemon and family. I left the major port of Slaytown City and married my husband here. Life goes by slowly on this little island. But being surrounded by the beautiful sea, that's happiness too. Oh, cute. That's a very cute Zigzagoon. The sprite looks incredibly derpy in the overworld. You could catch a C-Dot and call it Sticky. Yes. Somebody reminds me to call it Sticky Hold. Alright, I forgot I have to do this. My mouth hurts from laughing so much. I hate it. Hold on, let me register this. Okay, there we go. Wonder if you could set it as Seek last. I could probably just set it up to Seek. Yeah, this is literally the only stuff that spawns. Although, this could be a good source of experience. Yeah, no, never mind. It gives nothing. Okay, sorry, my mouth hurts. Dewford Town does not only get Whalmer if I come back with the higher level fishing rod. Got it. Sticky old C-Dot. Yeah, how's it going? Wow, you bothered to cross the sea to visit Difford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawly? He's so cool. Everyone idolizes him. Unless we're talking about Sticky Hold C-Dot. It's a silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion. I can see your eyes twinkling. You appreciate my dazzling style. What a delight. Here you go. I want you to have it. Thank you for the scarf. That's actually a genuinely good item. Makes all normal attack slightly stronger. Not like any attack. I mean, literally the element normal. Very useful. I don't think I have any Pokemon that use normal type. Actually, hold up. Whismer. I don't have the Whismer on me right now. But if I did, it would be perfect for it. Because it uses normal type moves as audio type moves. And it is a normal type, so all normal type attacks are slightly stronger. Okay. Yeah, how's it going? Not so good. Don't get down on yourself. I'll give you a little fishing advice. No, he's just giving me the tutorial again. Brawly. Okay, that's a big wave in fighting. It's a fighting type gym, right? Let me go take a look at the routes first. This is Route 106. Let me go take a look, actually. What level is the gym at? Real quick. Brawly. It's level 19. Yikes. Okay, actually, it's more like level 16. It's just that the guy opens up with a level 19 Pokemon. A little rough around the edges, game. Jeez. I just did the previous gym, and it was like 15. I barely squeaked by.
What do people do if they need to go to the washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go.
Sir, why are you telling this to me? Why are you talking to me about your bladder problem? Sir? Okay, Tentacle is mildly scary. Because it could have a water gun of sorts. Muldrin could one-shot it though. I did not mean to growl. I need to change the order of my attacks. God damn it, I got poisoned. You know what? I can actually tank a few hits. Not if I hit myself. Yeah, I don't want to chance that. Okay, that's two Pokemon's poisoned. Okay, please stop confusing and poisoning me. That's... Jeez, okay, calm down. Why is this random-ass tentacle giving me so much trouble? Okay, there we go. That tentacle is very rapidly outspacing the rest of the party, and I don't like it. I can only control Pokemon from previous game up to level 10 before the game starts to, like... I lost because I'm trying not to go to the... Sir! It does not matter! This is not, like, a gacha. Oh, I got this feeling I hooked the big one! Sir, please. Go use the restroom. 13. How much is it per proc? It's still 1 HP, just like Pokemon Fire Red. Good. We're fine. I might want to put that Aerodactyl in the back of the party. It only listens to me if it's underneath level 10, or level 10 or under, currently. Because they are Pokemon that I owned in the previous game, I'm not the current legal owner of them. It's kind of weird. It's like, oh, you didn't catch this Pokemon, so it doesn't want to listen to you. Stardust. I had a feeling there was a hidden item there. Anything back here? I forget what the name of this route is again. Let me check. It's Route 106. Let me go take a look at my notes. 106 only has Whalmer and Wingull. So basically there's nothing to catch here. Great. Great. It's not great. I'm actually very low on how many Pokemon I can carry around with me right now. Would you prefer fishing in the sea or a stream? There's literally no difference in this region, actually. I kind of wish there was. The fishing Pokemon list was a lot more varied in Fire Red. This game has the opposite problem that the previous one did. In the previous one, I felt like okay, this is very dumb. Enzi might die here, but I doubt Magikarp has literally any moves. Yes, it only has Flash. He's all yours, Ansley! Fish for dinner tonight! It's gonna take a while, but it's all yours! You get to eat this thing. Look at all those levels. Okay, Tentacle's a little bit more concerning. You know what? Same strat as last time. Swap out to Maldron. Maldron uses Confusion. Oh god, please stop confusing me. Okay, now it's, yeah, I called him Maldron. Maldron wanted the Ralts. This is specifically a male Ralts, which means it get to turn into something really cool in, a few games, actually. Let me show this off. Ralts. I'll show what Ralts looks like as the profile picture. Where it's kind of like a psychic child creature. It's the closest thing a Pokemon could get to an elf, actually. Which means that, yeah, Chan probably hates him. But, yes. Currently, this is what it looks like. If it's a male one, and then after it evolves and turns into this thing, which looks like a ballerina dancer, And then afterwards, I get to turn into, like, this cool, like, blade hand creature that's fighting type. Only if it's male, which is the plan for Maldron over the course of the series. It also has a Mega evolution, which is just, looks cooler. It looks like a JRPG protagonist, then. Very elfish as far as Pokemon games go. But yes, Gallade. Sneaky Maldron, the streamer, is the person that asks for a Ralts. There's probably a Pokemon I could name Batches, though. What is the... If you would have to turn Patches, the character, into an animal, what would you turn him into? I am genuinely curious, actually. This is an open question for the entire chat. A spider? You know what? You make absolutely perfect sense. I forgot that Bloodborne existed. You're completely correct. I was about to say no, Magikarp. A seed! No. Hold on, that thing's about to hit level 10. We don't want that. You get to have all the XP. That thing still probably only has Splash, right? Let me use Tree Attack. I'll use it as much as I can since it's physical in this gen. Either a hyena or a spider, you're completely correct. There's probably a few spider Pokemon I can think of that would be Patches. Someone remind me, once I get a very hostile-looking spider, to name it Patches. Or a hyena. There was a Poochyena earlier, but it's too cute. Patches would never be a Poochyena. Plus, especially since their whole thing is intimidation. Like their special ability. Fishing's great, but so is battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Sure, I guess I'll give you my phone number to this random fisherman. Only have 10 procs. No. No. Nope. Definitely a spider guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to, get to the Pokemon Center before that thing dies. So let me use a potion real quick. See, if you're playing the game casually, you would just let that thing die from the poison, then heal them at the Pokemon Center, because there's no downside to your Pokemon dying. But since I'm playing Permadeath, it's actually kind of scary. Yeah, I finally made it out of Fire Red and Leaf Green to Dravy. It only took ages. But GG post-game? I did, actually. And I also did the rematch against the Elite Four, which is what killed most of my party, by the way. And I'm still angry about that. Granite Cave. Alright, let me go take a look. Hold on. I'm currently in Dewford Town. Let me move that to my list. Catching all the Pokemon? No, fuck that. You get absolutely nothing for completing the Pokedex in Fire Red. I used cheat to complete the Pokedex in Fire Red, and I got nothing! Professor Oak doesn't give you anything. I did cheat the Dex in! All I get is Professor Oak just goes, whoa! And that's it. In the other games, you typically get, like, a gift in the form of a starter from a previous game. In Fire Red, you get nothing. Jack Diddley Squat. I was actually upset. I was actually upset. Okay, let me see. Can't have shit in Kanto. You need like 60 caught Mon to get the post-game in Fire Red? Yes, I've already done that. I've already done that. Alright, so Dewford Town had nothing. Oak gives you the National Dex, and yes, I've already done that. I finished that. I've done the entirety of it. And after you do that stuff, after you do the Team Rocket stuff on the islands, then you get to rematch the Elite Four. Because the Ice Elite Four was the one that was missing, and she was on the islands. Okay. Let me find Granite Cave in my list. G. You know what? Let me just use the search function on my text pad. It's easy to forget that it exists. Granite Cave has Makuhita and Aeron and Nosepass. Makuhita and Nosepass are found in the GameCube games. So they are not a priority. I think I might get an Aeron in that case. Although the Aeron is also found in the GameCube games. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's apparently on the first floor, room number 2. Or in the second. It's just all over the place. Definitely Aeron. I love Aeron, personally. And I already know what name I want to give it. I don't think they'll ever come watch my stream. But there's somebody I know who's an Aeron fan. It can be squishy. At the start of the game, yes. Especially because the gym is a fighting type gym. So I'll get my ass kicked in a hot second. Yeah, how's it going, sir? It gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. The guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was, he knew how to use Flash, so he ought to be alright, but for us hikers, helping out those that meet it is our motto. Here, I'll pass this on to you. Thank you for the HM Flash that I can't use. And I already had on some Pokemon somewhere. Yeah, it was the Clefairy, right. The dead Clefairy is what I used for Flash. You shake the Clefairy like a shake flashlight. I might have to go pick it out of the box, actually. The bag is already full? What the hell? Okay, time to go back. Ansley's still alive. And working. Wonderful job against these fighting type. You know what? I might want to go do the gym in a hot second. Soon-ish. You know, Ansley is like... Yeah, the Clefairy glow stick. You crack it, and then it starts to glow. Oh, that's terrible side. By the way, Dravy, look at this. I'm just saying, it's Dark Souls all over again. Sticky hold Seedot. I can't imagine what life would be without Sticky hold Seedot. You get to choose 2 words, and then everyone in town's already into it. It's literally just Tri-Tongue Butthole all over again. Okay. These guys are like, what level again? They're like level 15-ish. Big wave and fighting. Maybe I should get Ansley a few levels. Or the Ninkata, actually. Yeah, because the Ninkata does resist fighting type moves. This is for bug. So you know what? Let me go get some levels for you. After that, I'll just be using my own Pokemon. There was something I wanted to go do. 19-ish? You're right, the gym leader is 19. Or rather, let me check again, actually. I think, like, it's Makuhita is level 19. And then everything else is, like, level 15? 16, you're right. He opens up with a level 19 Makuhita, and then a level 16 Meditite, and a level 16 Machop. So it's very not intimidating. It may show up on TV or something. Oh, no. That's terrible. Game, why would you allow me to do such a thing? God, there's literally nobody I could use for this gym, though. That's the problem. Sticky hold, see that. The only person that could be of interest for this gym would be... Actually, where is he? Mr. Mime. Except he doesn't have any attack. He has Future Sight, actually. I did get him Future Sight in Barrier. Yeah, flying types are probably going to be fine. I would have to train him up from level 1. That's the only issue. Nobody died in the awkward level 1 part of the game. No, but, yeah, There was one death. There was one death. Aerodactyl's gonna be on break for a bit. In the form of Chunky. When I went for the rock-type gym, I thought to myself, oh, I could probably survive one attack and then pull out, like, I think I was gonna use Leech Seed or something, and then I was gonna swap out. And then I got critted. SK assures me I would have died even if it wasn't a crit. But I feel like I could have survived one hit and then would be left with like 2 HP or something. Also, Pokemon gets sent to the last box you had open, so let me change which box I had open last. Yeah, I made a terrible decision and I paid the price. But you know what? If I'm gonna lose anything, it might as well be goofy-ass Executor. Which I can get multiple of later anyways. Ugh, not the Zubats! No! Stay away from me. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I should... Right! That's why I went back. My inventory's full. I forgot. I need to actually empty out my inventory of stuff. Let's... No, not move items. Sides PC and then deposit item. I kind of like the limited inventory slots, come to think of it. It's very inconvenient, but in an interesting way. Yeah, I'll leave the money items and the items I'm not using currently. Maybe I should keep the smoke ball. Yes, I'll definitely keep the smoke ball. FromSoft HUD designers are fucking idiots. Are you talking about how, like, Elden Ring's HUD is very... Right, the default for Elden Ring's HUD is that it disappears when you're at full HP or something like that. And, like, I think that's really stupid. Or the summon icon. That one's also dumb. Yeah, sorry, all these items are from the previous game. That's why I have so many items. I have 3 miracle seeds, and I don't know what to do with them. He doesn't like the Spirit Bell icon showing up, and he doesn't want to use it. Oh. Well, yeah. I guess if you had auto hide, it still needs to show up to remind you. I prefer playing with HUD on always on, personally. Like, HUDs don't bother me. Yeah, you know what? I don't need any of these items currently. You won't even use the summons? But if you were to use the summons, if you wanted to, you would prefer it that it shows up. Even though you have HUD auto hide, right? Because in case you want to use it. That's kind of why it's that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna need these tiny mushrooms. That's so many items too. There should be an option. Yeah, hold on, where am I? I will take the miracle seeds after all. Because I do have some grass types. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any dark types for a bit. I'm not gonna have any ice attacks for a bit. Maybe I should give that to Mizu, actually. You don't know if the bell makes the icon show up. Will it disappear without the bell? I don't think you can remove the bell from your inventory, so it's not like it matters. I'm gonna go and sell that repel that I'm never gonna use. I really don't need the repel when I have the... Wait, is there no shop in town? Hold on. Oh my god, this town is so tiny and there's no shop. That's kind of amazing, actually. Fair enough, game. Guess I'll just use it. It's probably worth like 200 coins anyways. I need to give that you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'll give that sunstone to whoever will use it to evolve, which is Blossom / Valplume. If I can find it, you get to carry around the sunstone. Right, is there anything else I want somebody to be holding? No. You could be holding a miracle seed. I have so many of them at this point. Who else has grass type attacks? None of you. I have very few grass types, come to think of it. This Hoppip does, I guess. This Tangela does. I mean, I guess. You can hold it until I have need of it. So there's Prophet, you didn't like it as much as if you thought you would. Yeah, Faith is kind of awkward early game. There's not a whole lot of Faith option in the early game. As you can imagine, it's a little closer to the big giant golden tree. The object of worship, as it were. As you could probably guess, it's not like it's particularly hard to guess. You know, where's that Whisper that I caught earlier? I'm gonna give it that silk scarf because it's the one most likely. I like Faith builds, personally, but I can see why some people wouldn't. Until I find a fire type, you can hold on to that charcoal. You took Confessor, you like the stats? Confessor has good fashion too, actually. Good reason to be carrying it around. Hold on, I need to give the XP share to this guy anyways, because, super low level. You have no fate, but I must cast. No, you're never gonna use that. I guess I should give you the Smoke Ball. Kinda makes sense since you're supposed to be a ninja insect Pokemon. Okay, I think I've cleared up as much inventory space as I'm going to now. Guess you can carry the amulet coin until I find somebody better to use it. You can carry the Quick Claw because you're kinda slow, actually. Who else in my party is kinda slow? You are. So you get the Quick Claw too. I'll pull them out if I need them. There you go. Now people are holding stuff for me. Alright, I've got inventory space to spare. Let's go. There is a steel boy that I want to grab here in this inventory, in this area. Oh. Yeah, no, fuck this, I'll come back later. Well, maybe I could grab the boy and then come back out. This is why I keep the smoke ball around. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna be running back and forth until I find him. You can survive one hit from a fighting type Pokemon, right? Okay, never mind, I guess not. Grab the boy. He's a small steel boy, and I like him. He has a chance of spawning on this floor, but I forget what the actual number is. More importantly, I want Mr. Mime to be getting some EXP. I do not have the type advantage here. You do. Routes also would be quite useful for that gym. Mr. Mime, no, do not gain confusion. Mr. Mime already has his attack set up. Yeah, it's dark. You're supposed to be using that flash vein that the guy gave you. Okay, hear me out. This might be a terrible idea. Please stop. Thank you. Can you have the smoke ball in this game? I can check, but I do not remember every single individual item and where they are found. Let's see, smoke ball. That's what I'm using right now to run away from stuff. It's infinite use, thankfully. Let me find, let's see, acquisition. It's apparently found... It's found in a place called the Trick House. So yes, it is obtainable in this game. Yeah, my idea was to kind of just, like, power through and keep hardening. That was a crit! Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're at the max. Now we can't just wait until we win, because he can do no damage. I also do no damage, so we're gonna be here for a while. I want that Ninkata to get all the XP. Or a good chunk of the EXP. We're gonna be here for a bit. This is a terrible idea, Side. And you know it is. He kept throwing sand at me, so I have, like, way less accuracy right now. So it's just a matter of waiting until I can finally land a hit. Or 5. Please stop getting so many crits and hitting so many times. This is a terrible idea, Side. What are you doing? This is such a horrible waste of potions. But it's working! Alright, cool. It was not worth it at all. It was absolutely not worth it. It was very much not worth it. You know what? I'll come back. I'll come back when I've beaten the gym and I can use Flash so I can actually navigate the place. I'm mainly sharing EXP so we can use Mr. Mime in this upcoming gym. I'm gonna put Ansley back on the front. No, actually, I think Mr. Mime could probably kill a thing or two. Actually, maybe not. Nah, he'll be fine. Especially on the first floor. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Put it to sleep. Then you set up an attack for 2 turns away from now. And then you start stacking physical defense for days. That's the strat that I wanted to do for Mr. Mime. It's not a good strat. But it works. Oh, it's not actually super effective? That's kind of dumb. That makes me sad. My strat is a lot less cool than I thought it was. Can I please... Can I kill him, please? The problem is that my accuracy functions still. So even though it's supposed to be, like, seeing into the future... fine. Fine. I'll use somebody with real attacks. Fine. Yeah, you know what? I'm not using Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's going back in the box where he belongs. Mr. Mime is going to be a late bloomer for later in the series. When the move relearner is a little bit more readily available. That's a shame, too. Alright, fine. I already have a psychic type, I guess. Problem is, it's not really physically tanky. I mean, look at him! I feel like somebody could, like, sneeze on him and he would die. Actually, no, that was the case for Alakazam. Let me take a look. What is it? No, I am not looking at what their IVs are, even though I really want to. Okay, I've got a bird. Birds are super effective against fighting-type martial artists. If it sounds dumb, that's because it is. Do not ask me why. Birds are really strong against martial artists. They just are. As a matter of fact, actually, Chan, you might be able to tell us why. Can you enlighten us as to the wisdom as to why birds are very strong against martial artists? Yeah, I have Smoke Ball. I just said that, didn't I? It's on Ninkata. I got it in the previous game, so I transferred it to this game. There it is, yeah. I have the Smoke Ball, lets you run away. Lets you run away whenever you want. But, yes. I'm the one that transferred it to the next game. Technically, you're not supposed to. Birds have high agility index, so they can dodge and counter. You know what? Fine. The birds in Elden Ring are also equally asshole-ish to deal with. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. They always have the high ground. That's another good reason. The problem is that Ninkata, I really want to get more EXP for that thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get some more EXP for that thing, and then we'll go. You know what? Oh, you're telling me I actually have to press the button? I can't just, Really? Game? Yeah, I actually have to press A. That's annoying. The previous game didn't do that. In the previous game, you could kind of just mash. Oh my fucking god. You meant the ball Pokemon? Oh, you mean the smoke ball. Sorry. Yeah, the coughing. It's so rare to find somebody who does not know Pokemon. That's the thing that's weird to me. Sorry. And yes, I do have it. It's quite alright. It's just very rare to find somebody who doesn't know. I do have him. So if you want to name him, I could let you have the name. I don't think I named him. Yeah, I've never given him a name. Blightfall! Like Blighttown? Okay. I need to save and use the save editor. It's kind of awkward, but in Pokemon, you cannot rename Pokemon you never caught yourself. I know it sounds strange, even though I own this Pokemon right now, and I'm the one who caught it in the previous game, I'm still not considered its legitimate owner. So I need to use the save editor to change what its name is. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Won't take but a second. Okay. Pokemon Emerald. Save. Where is it? There you are. Nickname enabled. Control C. And paste. Blight Ball. There you go. No guarantees that I'll use him, but if I do, it might, you know what? It might turn out to be great, and I am not aware of it yet. Export to save. Pokemon Emerald. Here's your Blight Ball. I still want to get to another one and call it Doug for that special evolution where it gets a Gen Top Hat. That's still in the cards. Okay, recent games. Pokemon Emerald. Blight Ball the Brave! Nature. Yeah, that's their nature. It changes their stats slightly. So now if I go and take a look in-game, it should be called Blight Ball now, right? Yes, it is! Alright. Again, no guarantee I'll use it because I've never used a coffee in my life. Really? Just got cleaned in the bed. I'll need to raise my... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Hard Gold and Soul Silver all over again. People are randomly calling you your phone number. And they're like, hey, this stuff's happening in my life. Please, can we, like... Can I make you not call me anymore? Hold on. God, Elliot, can we, like... We can still see the editor? Right, I need to close it. I'll get the temptation to look at what the hidden stats of my Pokemon are. Can I talk to you? Can I make you not call me randomly? Please? Elliot? Elliot! Oh, fuck my life. I cannot make them stop calling me. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying. That was a feature in, I guess it started here, and then it got ported to Hard Gold and Soul Silver, where, sometimes people would call you and tell you about their life and stuff like that. But in Hard Gold and Soul Silver, I could just ignore their calls. This game, apparently, I can't. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I just want Ninkata to get a few levels. Love how goofy running animation looks. A little bit. It looks like my character is running, like, headlong. Full of intent. Please tell me you can one-shot this thing. Okay, thank you. I don't like that it sets itself up for a crit like that. Uses focus energy, increasing its critical hit rate. Okay, you know what? Ninkata should be fine. As a matter of fact, let me go find that EXP share. And I'm gonna give it to Ninkata, and we're just gonna take on the gym now. I've been around for too long. I'm already bored of this place. Whoops, not that. Alright, who's carrying on the EXP share? It was Ansley, I think, maybe? No, it was you. That's right. I had a feeling it was somewhere in the boxes. You get to sit around with this. Okay. I will want to use Ansley. At least for the first, like, rubbish, like, starter that the gym throws at you. I still have plenty of healing items, but I'm still a little anxious. Oh, what the No! You're kidding me. Hold on. Hold on. Can I use the flash? If I go and grab the the Clefairy that I treat, the dead Clefairy that I treat as a flashlight. Hold on. Just give me a hot second there. Oh crap, it's holding Emerald coin. I kinda need that. Please still make a use flash in here. I'm gonna be upset if I can't. Please use flash. You gotta be kidding me. That's not for real, is it? I can't fucking see shit in there. Oh, I don't remember this part of Pokemon Emerald. Oh, this game is like 20 years old. Of course I don't remember it, but oh, I don't like that. I don't remember this gym being pitch. It's the fighting type gym. Why is it pitch black anyways? God damn. This is stupid. Alright, fine. We're going in. Hey, how's it going, champion bound side? He commands fighting type Pokemon. Going against him with normal type Pokemon is asking for trouble. Fighting type Pokemon lays serious smackdown on normal Pokemon. Lights up every time you beat up a guy. Okay, thank God. What's worse, the gym is as dark as the ocean floor. We will get brighter after defeating trainers in your way. Go for it. Thanks, nerd. I can't use the HM. I tried. I literally tried. Oh God, it's a maze. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Excuse me, miss. Rude. Oh my God, she's kind of cool, actually. What's your level? Level 13. You know what? I could still, like, drill peck that. Actually, it's female. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Hensley, no. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're not fine, actually. We're fine. Immobilized by love. Perfect. Oh, why'd you survive that? That's not okay. You're not supposed to survive drill pack. That thing's supposed to have so much base damage. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, no, no. No. Fine. Okay, Ansley is too weak for this place. As much as it pains me to admit it. As much as it pains me to want to use like a Pokemon from previous region, but I can't. God, why? I can't even run in here. Well, you know what? I'll start doing the thing where I just hug the right side. Are you stumbling around in the dark?
I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man.
No. Okay, so yeah, I'll just be hugging the right wall and going around as far as I can. This is one really fucking cheeky gym. Holy crap. Okay, flying type Pokemon attacks the part psychic fighting type. Then Mudkip could take care of... You know what, actually? I think I'd like to concentrate my effort here on the Meditite. Any disobedience shenanigan? Well, my Oddish almost died earlier. And so, yes, this is why I'm prioritizing using new Pokemons now. This stings. Please stop doing that. Did that not actually kill? What the hell? That was our defense being reduced. I don't like that. Let me start using Mud Slap on that thing. There's no way I can kill it in one hit, so... Gotta bounce. Understandable. It's 1 AM. Okay, protected itself. I would like to reduce its accuracy a bit. Ugh. That's fine. I forget which move has the highest accuracy on that Wingull. Hold on. 100, 100, 100. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I'll finish off that Meditite, and then I'll use my Mudkip's turn to actually heal Mailbird. I don't want that thing to die. It's actually like one of my... It's a cool Pokemon. And it's very tanky. But yeah, take care of yourself and succeeds. I'll try to find a Pokemon that fits your personality and name them after you at some point. There's that focus energy. You were completely correct. Holy shit. Let's see if we can one-shot it before it does that. Oh, crap. Please don't crit my Mudkip. Okay, it missed. Way better. So much better. That Mud Slap came in handy. A single Mud Slap actually changed the tide of battle just now. That could have gone so poorly. I don't want to know you. Excuse me. Rude. It's not like me to lose this way. That's not helping. You deserve to stay lost and end up back at the entrance again. Wow, this girl's rude. What the hell? So mean. Oh, hi, you're worthy of seeing our gym leader. This guy's a lot nicer, comparatively. Jeez, so rude. Okay, well, I just hug the right-hand wall until I get to a dead end. Then you turn around and continue hugging the right-hand wall. No need for Brawly to be involved. I'll crush you! Yet the martial artist girls, kind of rude in this town. Okay, I have the perfect counter for this. I don't think I can one-shot them, so I'll be using this now. Supersonic and then wing attacks. Never mind, I critted. Very good. But how? How could I lose so easily? You tell me, lady. Let me take another look at my TMs. God, do I have anything water-related to teach to that Mudkip? It's definitely getting the Earthquake TM, but, like, is that all I've got? I can't teach it to him now. That's the problem. God, I really wish I had, like, Surf or something right now, but I don't. There's no need for Brawly to get involved, eh? Level 13. I'm guessing he'll also be able to learn Bulk Up later, which is one of my favorite moves. That Mudkip's gonna go places. That Mudkip will go places. Oh, fuck me. Well, there's Brawly. Hold on. I'll be right back. I want to go beat up the rest of you dudes. If you mean to pass, it has to be true of me. Oh, the black belts look a little cooler now. Still got the same design, though. Oh god, please stop. Why do they all have focus energy? Why do they all have focus energy? Tell her to go home, be a family man. Guile from Street Fighter. Oh god. Is that what Guile is doing these days in Street Fighter? He's become a family man. Imagine, like, that must be kind of embarrassing for that Makuhita. You know, like, being overpowered by a seagull. It's just really amusing to me. Okay, let me put Maldron back at the front. I think level 13 or 14 or 15-ish is pretty good. Might is right, come on. It's pre-Gen 6 crits anyway. Oh god, I don't remember Gen 6 changing crits. They're pretty scary to me! I'm just saying. Okay, I should be able to one-shot them because they have no special defense, I imagine. No! Well, I can two-shot them, I guess. Not enough power! Skills overcame my strength. Your technique is commendable. Have you ever looked in the eyes of a seagull? You'll see death staring back at you. Okay, it's a dead end back here. I was looking for more trainers, actually, to get more EXP. As a matter of fact, let me take away the EXP share. You're not hostile, I've already beaten you. Crap. Crap, I actually have nobody to train up on against. And I'm really low on healing items right now. Well, there he is. I actually got nothing. I got nothing right now that I can use. Yep, I got nothing. Yo, how's it going? I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let's me see what you're made of. They changed the percentage to be more predetermined. So if you stack up enough, you get a 100% crit. That's not great. I don't like that. That seems like a terrible way to balance crits. Well, there's Brawly himself. Saving on that shop for starters. I think Maldron should be fine. I thought he was going to open up with the Makuhita, but it didn't. Bulk up. Okay, we're fine. This will do exactly 16 damage. I am faster than it is. Okay, I need to swap actually. Hold on. Because it would do exactly 16 damage again. Perfect. Ah! No! Not perfect! Oh, why random crits? It did not even do... Oh, fuck. That was the person that was perfect for dealing with this. And now he's fucking dead. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Oh, that was just saying how much I was looking forward to using this bird. He did not even have a chance. That was a not super effective move and it one-shot him. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, if I'm gonna lose anybody else, might as well be fucking Ansley. I don't mean that in an offensive way. I mean that from a... It's a dojo way. It critted again! How? What the actual fuck? No, we're not taking their items to the grave. Fuck that. How? What the hell? Oh no. Don't make me lose my goddamn starter mudkip. I wish I could check what my inventory has right now. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea, but... It's a terrible idea, Side. It's a terrible idea. There's no way this is going to work. Yeah, especially if it uses fucking Seismic Toss. Please stop using Seismic Toss. Okay, I'm within kill range of Seismic Toss again. Please stop using— why do you keep using Seismic Toss even though you're buffing your physical attack? Oh, crap. No, no. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up royally. Why? Why do you keep using Seismic Toss? This was a terrible idea. It did not work out like I wanted it to. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. This thing is going to die. My only chance is Mudkip. And it got critted. Oh, fuck. Oh, I knew the RNG was too good. Infrared. Oh, fuck me. The RNG was too good in Fire Red. Oh, everyone's gone. It's all over. It's all over. I got party wiped. I got completely wiped. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I don't even get— fuck. Oh. 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 I don't even have anything to say about this. I didn't even lose to a cool fighting type gym trainer. I lost to the lamest fighting type gym trainer. Literally the lamest in the entire fucking series. I lost to Brawly of all things. He's just a fucking teenager. He doesn't even look like all the cool other fighting type Oh. Oh. Oh, look at this bullshit. Oh. This is some bullshit. This is some actual bullshit. Oh, this is some actual bullshit. I hate it. Oh, everyone died. Oh. Level 13s could have absolutely defeated that. Level 14 even. I ran out of healing items. I used all my healing items in FI2. I don't have any left. Oh, I can actually go back. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, that hurts so much. I love Mudkip. Fuck me. Oh, no, that's not okay. The only other place where I can get a Mudkip is a gift from way later in the series. You make it sound as if level 14s were like under-leveled or something. Level 14s would have been fine. But he set up and shit. The only other Pokemon that I technically own are these little shits. And they're all normal types. Fine. Odysseus coming back out. The good people are gonna have to come out now. Fuck me. Has going detergent. I just got fully party wiped. Oh, I lost the Rolts. I lost the Mudkip. I lost the Doduo. I lost the Wingull. And I lost the Ninkata. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's not okay. No, I don't have any Ghost-type Pokemon. I lost it right at the end of fucking Gen 1, too. I lost it right at the end of Fire Red. The only Ghost-type that I had was Ghastly. And it's gone. Because, I got this fucking Misdreavus, I guess. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this tab exists. It's, all the Pokemon that exist in, Pokemon Coliseum and XD. So I didn't want to use them. Because because I'm definitely gonna prefer using the ones in Coliseum and XD. I mean, it has value to Genwave, I guess. You still have your moveset from when you were Gyarados, I guess. The problem is, like, Pokemon of level 10 and higher don't listen to my orders right now. Which I think is really annoying now. I have to abide by that rule still. So mad at you for carrying Aerodactyl. I didn't try to! Well, this is a learning lesson now. This is a learning lesson. I just thought to myself, oh, I'm gonna keep them underneath level 10 so I can still give them orders. And then I'll just go and tackle on the gym leader and hope my type advantage is good enough. It was not! It was not good enough! This stings so much. I don't like using Pokemon that will appear in Pokemon Coliseum and XD because I'm definitely getting duplicates then. I have to fucking train them for level 1 and everything too. What do you mean your save worked? Oh, right, I forgot. Fighting types cannot hit ghosts. It's not like, Enchanted, it's not like real permadeath. I'm forcing myself to do permadeath. There is no real permadeath in the game. I have to abide by the rules I set out for myself. You know, fighting type cannot hit ghosts. I don't want to pull out the fucking Vaporeon again, because, I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't fucking believe I'm about to do this. I'm going to use a Hoppip. Oh, God. Yeah, that's like fucking up the No Bonfire Run in DS2. This is exactly what this is, Chan. This is my self-inflicted challenge to make it harder. Because if I just go around collecting every single Pokemon, that's kind of boring. I did not know Makuhita had the Dark-type move. That's news to me. But I have a Psychic-type move on this Misdreavus, I guess. Because I caught it at level 22, so it had, Okay, alright. I still can't believe I'm about to use a goddamn Hoppip of all things. But I think it's my only chance here. Same for Quinoa here, actually, Donatu. Because it's both Psychic and Flying. So it will resist the Fighting-type moves at least. I did not know that you could learn Nightshade, actually. That's news to me. Not that it's useful at all, it's literally just Seismic Toss, but Ghost. The problem is these assholes will not want to listen to me because I'm not the one who caught them. Okay, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 5 hours and a half. I'm gonna grind for this off screen because it's gonna be annoying and time consuming and long. So I'd rather just do it off screen. So, let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Thank you for the clip, Chen. I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, I hate it because now it's immortalized for me to remember forever. Let me refresh Twitch. Who's live right now that I could raid? Somebody I know is playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and somebody I know is playing Among Us VR. But normally they play Pokemon games, so maybe I should raid them instead. Oh, this stings. This actually stings. Among Us? You know what? Fine, we're raiding. My friend Brian, who's playing the Among Us. Got the my chat first. /raid Brian D. Playing Among Us VR. I hope you folks have a lovely day. He's doing like a Christmas special or something. I'll be taking care of this. And I should be back with a more respectable team next time, I hope. I can't believe I lost the Mudkip. That's the part that hurts the most, is the Mudkip. Oh, I love the Mudkip.